Hello? 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 Surprise! Hi! Tokimori, PRISM Project Gen, Tokimori a o i dayo. Hi guys, I'm on Tokimori Generation 1 of PRISM Project, and these are my friends!
Hi, I'm friend number 1.
No, I'm friend number 1.
No, you're how dare I? How dare I? I am friend number 2. I absolutely. You are so right. You go first. So let me see this over to friend number 1. Friend number 1, would you like to go first?
Okay, friend number 1.
I'm friend number 1. What a great way to start your stream.
Yeah. Your friends sound like Iku and Rita. They should try VTubing.
Oh yeah, maybe. I've thought about it. For sure.
Hi guys.
Hi guys.
Hi guys.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit before stream, and I was like, yeah, I'm streaming in like 20 minutes or whatever, and then we were like, well, we should just stream together. That sounds like a good idea. So here we are. Yeah, Konkomori, I hope everyone is doing well. I finally have a schedule. I haven't had a schedule for the past like 2 weeks because of issues with my mic and issues with my own personal schedule. So it's good to be back to a good 6 p.m. like stream. Yep.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Oh
Welcome
my
back.
god. I was having mic issues for the longest time, and then I don't know. I've had, okay, I guess Nita would like, actually no, both of you know like all of this because like I had to reschedule a collab with Nita, and then every time I would talk to Iku over Discord, like my mic would be like, like,
You're like,
yeah. So, they're like the two that experience the bulk of my like mic problems, but yeah, I finally. So I took my original mic to the mic shop, and the mic guy was like, your mic is fine. And I was like, okay, so it must be my interface. I replaced my interface.
Well, I'm the problem.
No, yeah, I was like, it's me? Like, so I replaced my interface, and it was fine for like a month. And I also bought like a USB mic to just in case, and then everything was fine for a good month and a half or so. And then all of a sudden it started having the same exact issues, and I was like, oh no, we're back at it again. And so I ended up buying a brand new mic. I mean, it's not super good quality or whatever, but it works. That's what I've been using recently, and there are no issues. So clearly it was my mic, and the mic guy was just wrong. Welp, yeah.
Well,
so I guess it's time. Like slowly, my electronics have been breaking this year.
oh no.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm a little bit. I think this is the year that my laptop finally. What do you? I was gonna say hits the hay, but that's just going to sleep. What? what do you call it?
No.
It's the hay and never wakes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a doornail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kicks the bucket. There we go. Hits the hay. My laptop it just goes to sleep. It's tired, That's.
I'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. That might be a little bit more accurate though, because I can't imagine it'll be like completely broken. But I might start saving up for a new laptop. We'll see.
Timekeepers?
You hear
Hear that? Oh, your friends are quiet. My friend number 1 and number 2. Okay, I'll turn them up.
Oh no.
Yeah, you have to specify friend number 1 or friend number 2.
Yeah, are both friend number 1 and friend number 2 quiet, or is it one or the other?
Why do I feel like I need like a voice changer too? Like, why do I feel like I'm under witness protection?
You're like, hi, I'm friend number 2. Like,
Yeah. Tokimori a o i, yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess.
Anyway,
I met her at a bar.
at a bar, and we talked about nuggies. Today's stream, I was just gonna sit around and talk about like I've kind of been traveling non-stop since the end of the year last year, and so yeah, I think I was just gonna like catch up and just see what everyone else is doing. How did you guys spend your holidays? Did you have a good holiday season?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I slept a lot,
Mm-hmm.
so that was nice.
Yeah, we love it. We love sleeping.
Oh, that's so nice. I
a
got
lot of
my
babysitting.
Ooh,
So,
babysitting.
Lost some sleep too. But
Aw.
you were saying, Hiku?
Oh, I almost got my butt taken away by
Oh no.
a drain in an onsen.
A drain? it sucked up your butt?
Yeah. Yeah. I went to the onsen with my mom and my aunt, and I was just enjoying the bath, and I was like, it's just so good, and I like sat like further in, and then I guess there was a drain where I was sitting because my butt got sucked, and I screamed. And like, keep in mind, there's all these like obasans and like obasans and obasans around, and I like screamed like all the older ladies looking at like, what is this youngin screaming about? And I got up, and my mom and my aunt were like, "Oh my god," because there's like a huge drain mark on my.
Oh my god!
It's like bright red.
That's a powerful drain.
Yeah, 'cause it's probably like you get in trouble if you had gotten hurt.
Yeah, you could have been like, I'm
And I
gonna
was like,
sue this
please
place.
tell me it's not gonna stick. I'll never be able to go into another onsen again because I was gonna see my drain butt.
Did you feel clean afterwards?
Honestly, it felt dirtier because it was a fucking drain, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but thankfully it went away.
That's fun though.
Your bottom is safe.
Yeah. Guess I was too juicy.
Juicy.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah,
Abby,
you
how
were-
was your holiday?
My holiday, it was kind of like, it was pretty all over the place because I wasn't actually planning on going home for the holidays, but then like a week or two before Christmas, my mom was like, you know, everyone at home, like everyone feels bad for me because you're not coming back for Christmas. And I was like, whoa.
The guilt trip.
Yeah, the guilt trip was so real, and I was like, I mean, technically, I guess I don't have any plans for Christmas. And my mom was like, then why don't you come home? And so, I wasn't planning on going home at all, and I had plans for New Year's, so I was like, well, I'd go home, and then I'd have to be back for New Year's, if that's okay. My dad was like, just do it. And so, I bought tickets. I was originally, planning a trip. I had planned a trip to London, and it just ended up being cheaper to fly both in and out of London, even though I do not live in London. So I ignored my return flight to Baguette Land and went straight back to the States. Yeah, it was really chaotic. I spent like a little bit of time, like 12-ish days back in the States. Hung out with family. It was nice. I'm glad I got to like spend Christmas with my family and stuff, but it was very, very hectic. And then I got back, went straight out for New Year's, hibernated for a whole day, like, and then like had a few days, and then went out again on like a different like trip, and then came back, not even hibernated, went out the next day, and then left again to go to London again, and I just got back from London yesterday afternoon. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, I've been very much like on the mood.
Too.
I know. Oh my god, literally me, I turned in assignments a day late, like,
Oh my
because
god.
I was like so exhausted. I just like didn't get them done. Speaking of assignments, I also have stuff that I need to do tonight. Oop. Yeah. What?
Don't let us distract you too much.
Oh,
or if
no,
you
yeah,
need help.
Oh, yeah, that honestly, yeah, I always need help with my homework. I'm like,
session, let's go.
homework, study sesh. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot, but I still have been maintaining my like A minus like average. So yeah, I'm still a good student, I think. However, I've been trying to get this code thing for I don't know, like an online workshop, and I haven't been able to get the code, and I've been like in contact with like the bookstore and everything, and the bookstore is like, try this code, and I tried it, doesn't work, and I was like, okay, it's not working, can you send me another one? They're like, okay, try this one, and I tried it and it's not working, and I was like, that one's not working either, and they haven't gotten back to me, and which means I like haven't been able to do like a chunk of my assignments for the past like 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
So I've been like, yeah, it's kind of a mess. but I'm trying to get it figured out.
Ask for like an extension?
Yeah, I did, but we'll see how that turns out. I mean, because technically it's not my fault. I was trying to get things done on time, so we'll just have to see whether I can get a good response from the place that's trying to get me the code. But yeah, that's a little worrying. That's gonna be like the sinker of my grade, if anything. But it's not my fault, so I guess I could probably like contest for it.
Yeah, yeah, hoping you can just like negotiate like an extension.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it's not my fault. I mean, I don't think it is.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do it right.
It's
So
not.
yeah.
It is not.
So I'm gonna try to send like follow up emails and be like, hi, so this isn't working. What do I do? Yeah, kind of crazy. But yeah, other than that, I just kind of spent New Year's, Christmas with family and friends. Oh, I saw Wonka twice. Not because it was good, but just because I saw it twice.
Because it was good.
It was okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it was okay. It was all right. I would recommend watching it, but it's not necessarily a movie that you would see twice. But I did.
Have you guys watched like the original?
Oh yeah.
I've only seen like bits and pieces of it, so I honestly thought Mr. Wonka was like a bad person, and I learned that he was not. The origin story taught me that he was not a bad person. Like,
yeah, I didn't. I've only watched the Johnny Depp one.
Oh.
Yeah, which is like very different apparently. So
I hear that one's like quite a lot. I mean, like, it's like Tim Burton, right? So it's a little bit like on the gothic,
like,
darker side, like.
Yeah,
it's a little like spoopy.
Oh.
Not spoopy, but like, yeah, it's not like very whimsical. It's more
No, it's darker for sure.
kind of dark.
Gothic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch
There's, like,
the original.
I don't think
but...
it was like a musical either.
Oh, the Johnny Depp one.
Yeah,
No.
I think they still had the Oompa Loompa song, I think, but that was it.
But
At least that's what I remember.
yeah, that was also in Wonka. I liked all the callbacks that they made to the original, even though I like didn't watch the original. It's like the songs are very iconic, so I was like, ah yes.
Yeah.
I
know that one song is like popping off on Twitter, not Twitter, TikTok right
Oh,
now.
which one?
I got a bad feeling about you. That one.
What? Which was
I
that?
haven't heard.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the part where like I got a bad feeling about you, like people are doing skits where like, oh, they bring a new friend to like to the house, and then their mom meets them for the first time, and then like the mom gives them a look, and then they like lip sync the part that's like I got a bad feeling about you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the OG movie. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know that one.
Really? It's like I think it's like a new release. So it must be from the new movie, I thought, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just like from the soundtrack, perhaps?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I listen to the Wonka soundtrack a little bit too much, especially for like, it's okay. But like, as someone who like watches music, oh wait, speaking of musicals, sorry, this is like, here's my brain like jumping.
Are you talking about Mean Girls?
No, oh my god, although I do want to see it. It's out in theaters.
Watch it. Yeah.
I saw two days ago. I saw Phantom of the Opera like on stage, and it was really cool.
Oh, I love Phantom.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was my first time. I haven't seen the movie, and I think I've seen the one song where like they're in the boat, like the song. But other than that, like I kind of went in completely blind, and it was really cool. Yeah. Wow.
You have a favorite song?
I'm basic. I like the Phantom of the Opera song, but also
Sing,
yeah. My angel. Yeah, that was really good. I like the song where they like profess their love for each other on like the rooftop too. That's kind of cute.
I found the song.
Oh yeah.
Talking about. Let me send it in like chat. This is the song I'm talking about. It's like popping off on TikTok right now. Apparently this video dropped 7 days ago, so.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, maybe. Well, it could be if it's the new Wonka, then yeah.
These comments.
I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh!
We make it out the
what
chocolate factory with this one.
What is this song? We're getting out with
See.
this one. Oh my god!
Let's see.
We're listening to it right now.
Me too. I'll pull it up on my
Oh, that's a
phone.
nice beat. The whistling kind of reminds me of the Josh Hutcherson like.
Yeah, wait, what is this?
Yeah, it's like popping off right now. I just assumed it was from the Wonka movie, but is it not?
Maybe it's like trailer music. I don't know.
I
Or,
don't think it.
Like
Well, this
promotional
song-
music, you know?
Oh, if it's a credit song, like maybe, but
Oh.
if it's a credit song, like perhaps it comes at the very end, but I don't think so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jaguar
Oompa
Twin.
Loompa song.
Yeah, it does say Oompa
I've
Loompa.
never heard of this. I like this stuff.
Yeah, it's catchy.
Yeah.
It comes up on my Spotify a lot, and I don't mind.
What is currently most on my YouTube music? Let me check what's currently. There's this one song from Milgram. It's like a really jazzy number. That's
Oh,
I've been meaning to listen to Milgram.
Same.
I haven't
Oh,
tried any other
Cat.
songs yet.
It's Cat. It's my favorite right now.
Hmm. I know Nон is really into Milgram.
oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really likes it. He likes dark stuff, so.
Really fascinating, like watching the music videos and trying to figure out like what they're implying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's really cool. I like it. It's like a
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yeah.
But what's on y'all's you know?
Oh my
music?
god. Okay, my favorite song on Spotify right now is this girl. It's this girl. It's
This
this
girl?
girl. Her name is Nita Kamishiro, and she
Oh
has this
yeah.
song
Oh my
called,
god.
Girls Night, and like I've been like that's been my jam. I also really like Heartbeats. a lot.
Yeah, what am I listening to?
I
Yeah, I
also
like
really
Heartbeats a lot.
Photocopy.
Oh yeah.
Aw,
They're all
you
really good.
guys.
I will say, I think my favorite out of the album is Heartbeats, though.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I like that one the best. I think.
Yeah. Sasuga Wonder Riku, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also Sasuga Nita, because
Aw,
her
thanks,
vocals really
guys.
seal the
No,
deal.
sounds so good.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I put all the like
Yeah.
Prism originals into my daily playlist.
Oh. I have a Prism
Yay!
Originals playlist where it's just Prism
Oh,
Originals.
nice. I need a playlist like that on YouTube because like not everyone's originals, not all of everyone's originals are on Spotify, right? So I'm like, well, but then it's like I don't have YouTube Premium, so I don't like
Mm,
data.
yeah.
Yeah, Spotify. What am I haven't really been finding too many new songs, I feel like.
May I suggest the
Oh?
Trolls Band Together album?
Oh my god.
Because it's
The
good.
only thing I know about trolls is that music killed somebody's grandma. That's all I know
What?
about.
What?
You not see the music killed my grandma? You haven't seen that?
No.
That's the only thing I know. Music killed my grandma. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
We're talking about like we're all talking about like very different like parts
No,
of the
it's
internet
from
clearly.
Trolls, from Trolls.
It must
Here
be
it is.
from like
Oh,
the
sorry.
previous movies.
It's called
I guess?
It was Singing Killed My Grandma.
Oh.
It's starring. It's the only clip I've seen.
So I
Maybe,
haven't
I
seen
don't know.
Trolls 1 and 2.
There's a
and I
2?
watched 3 for the first time. Yeah, there's a 1 and 2, and then the Trolls Band Together is the third movie apparently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I've only watched that one.
It's basically like someone
my
was like
God.
singing, and the other person was like, "Stop singing!"
Uh-huh.
They're like asking like, "Why are you okay? Like what's going on?" And so, but then he just goes, "Singing killed my grandma," and everyone's kind of just like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And I thought Trolls was fun and like lighthearted, but I didn't know.
Uh,
Someone's grandma died, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I send the link to chat too?
Oh yeah. I just
There you
didn't
go.
know if it was-
There you go, chat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the clip.
Oh no!
I have to look at it too.
Damn, this traumatizing scene.
I No, that's why I was so surprised because I thought Trolls was like a really cute fun movie.
Yeah, from watching the third movie, I learned that like there's this whole we only get slight context in the third movie, but like yeah, apparently like these like gremlin-looking things called Birkins eat trolls.
Oh,
Shoes.
So it's literally Attack on Titan.
oh my god!
Oh my god.
But apparently that's resolved already by the third movie because like Birkins and trolls are like friends.
Okay.
So it's very jarring to see.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get into Trolls. Maybe I need
So,
to know about this lore.
I didn't even know that like they sing and like it's a jukebox movie. I didn't know that. Yeah. So now I'm kind of interested in watching 1 and 2. But 3 is really good. Like I really unironically really like 3.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll have to get into it. then.
Yeah, I only know the like, because the Justin Timberlake song back in 2016 apparently. Like this song like, it was like a top charter or whatever. I heard it on the radio all the time, and like I knew it was from Trolls, but like I didn't know that it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Trolls has a 2.7 on Letterboxd, so I don't know how I feel about that.
What about 3? Oh.
3
Trolls
has a
Band together?
3.2. The other ones have 2.7,
Oh.
so I think you chose the
Oh.
right
Wait,
one
out
to
of-
watch.
Yeah.
Out of 4, out of 5.
Out of
Out of 10?
5.
But like 3 is like decent, right?
Yeah, 3.2
Yeah,
is like,
it's not
especially for like Letterboxd, because Letterboxd is filled with like film majors and like nerds, like film nerds. So it's like
Yeah.
it's very, it leans towards like the artsy movies being very highly rated. So like just
Yeah,
feel
so
good
3
movies
for
are
a
not.
Trolls movie is pretty good.
It's pretty, yeah. I would say that means it's a pretty enjoyable movie.
Yeah. I really like the villains in Trolls Band together. Like there's these 2 twins.
Isn't
Yeah.
that what band together? The one where they have like the K-pop group too, and like the different kinds
K-pop
of.
girl? I don't know about
Like a
K-pop
different one.
girl.
Okay.
I think that's 2.
That's
Trolls
okay.
2.
Oh my god, Miss Anna
Why do I know
Kendrick
this?
is the main voice in this?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like do you guys know Troye Sivan?
Yes.
I really like Troye Sivan. But he also voices in this movie.
Wow.
Troye Sivan.
He did he's an artist. He did like Rush, One of Your Girls. I'm trying to think of his other songs.
Yeah,
He
I
did
don't
a
know
song
his
with Ariana
music. I'm not super
Grande.
familiar with his music, but I just remember I watched him
Yeah.
because he was he's like a British YouTuber, like, and when British YouTubers
I
were
thought
like
you
a
were gonna say
thing,
VTuber.
I was about to say VTuber and I had to catch myself. But yeah,
Yeah, I really like his music, and I like his voice a lot. And he's very like, yeah, queer icon. Let's go. Yeah, I really like his music. But he voices one of the main character's brothers in this movie. Yeah, and then Camila Cabello is also in this movie
As who? I didn't know she was.
as she's in 3 as Poppy's sister.
Ah, yeah, I
Oh.
keep seeing ads for that. Like, oh my gosh, how cool would it be if I
Yeah.
had a sister? And she's like,
Yeah,
actually, she
actually you do.
totally think I just-
I didn't recognize her voice at all. Her like talking voice, I didn't recognize it at all. Yeah, I was like, what? The heck?
Trolls is a
Yeah.
TV.
Oh my god.
Movie.
I bet you didn't think we were gonna talk so much about Trolls today.
Trolls.
What can I say? The Trolls Band together is actually very good. Highly
But
recommend.
yeah, there's a lot of big names.
Yeah, it's fun to watch drunk. I feel like. Leave you
as
vibe
a
to
lot
music.
of things are.
Are you drinking, Ollie?
I was thinking about it.
Well, you have homework to do tonight, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's due at like, it's not due for a while, so it's okay. But I will do it. It's not like but it's not like crazy homework. It's just like,
Okay.
pretty. It's pretty small.
So you're telling me you can.
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
online.
I'm fine. I've just done 3 glasses of wine. I'm so sorry. I haven't apologized to you like in not in person, but like I haven't apologized like for real. But I thank you. I love you. I'm sorry. Like, so I was trying. Ooh, okay. So like last week, I was trying to do a lot of like guerrilla streams because my mic wasn't working the week before, and I was traveling a lot last week. So I was like, oh no, if I'm gonna stream, it has to be guerrilla, and like I want to stream as much as possible. So it was a story because like it was a time because I had like it was a day where I had not gotten that much sleep. I woke up, but it was the day before I left for London, so I had to not pack, but like I had to get a lot of stuff done. Like I had to do my laundry and like go shopping and all this other whatever. And then it just happened to be the day that I had made plans to go out and like meet some people like for the first time, like mutual friends. And like so we were out and I was like meeting these new people, and it was like fine. We just like went to get food, and there was like 4 of us or whatever, and then afterwards I thought that was gonna be it, and then like I could go home, do my laundry, do my chores, get ready, whatever, sleep, go back to sleep. But then like one of them was like, oh, I really want to check out this wine place, this really cheap wine place. It's supposed to be really good. And I was like, I know that place. It's always got a line out the door. Like I've heard really good things about it. And they were like, do you want to go? And so we were like, okay, I guess we can go. But like one of them had classes. And so we did like, so we were like, okay, let's meet up again in like 2.5 hours to go to this wine place. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to like put this wine thing into my schedule, but I also have like I already had a full day, so I'm like I shouldn't be doing this, but I will because I'm not sure if I'm going to like see these people ever again, and like why not. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home and do my laundry and head back out. So I went home, did my laundry, went grocery shopping, and then like went back out. And I hadn't eaten, like I thought I was okay, but I hadn't eaten that much for lunch. Like I only ate like less than half of my food because I think I was just like kind of nervous meeting like people. And so I just like I didn't feel hungry, but like I guess I just hadn't eaten that much. So when I went out, one of the people there was like, oh, I have to head back like around this time because like I have to eat dinner with my host family, this and that and the other. And so we only had like an hour or two maybe, but all the wines were very affordable and like very good. Like they were very like good wines. It was great. It was a really good time, but I had like 3 glasses of wine on like a nearly empty stomach. Yeah, and it was not a time. And so but I was like, I told everyone I was gonna stream today, and I'm gonna stream today. Plus I have homework to do. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go stream. And so I like tweeted, I was like, guys, I'm gonna stream, but I was like drunk out of my mind. And so I came back and I started stream, and I was like, hi guys, like hi guys. I was such a mess, and I was like, yeah, it was a really good time. And everyone was like, Aoi, how much did you drink? Like
good or messy bad?
Like messy bad.
Ooh, yeah, it got really messy because yeah, I was a mess. I was like, it was so fun, you guys. And they were like, how much did you drink, Aoi? And I was like, I just had 3 glasses. I don't really know. I usually don't get drunk over 3 glasses, but hey, I was like I went crazy. And then after like 10 to 15 minutes of just like rambling, I was like, oh wait, you guys, I don't have water. I should probably go drink water. And then I got up to go drink water. I like muted my mic and everything, and I was like on AFK mode. And then I went and I collapsed on my bed and didn't wake up. Like
so worried.
And then switch to my POV. I get like notifications on Twitter like, hey, PRISM Project managers and Iku. I think Aoi fell asleep on stream. Can someone turn her stream off? So like I contacted management, and then I was like in chat, like you know, just moderating because I don't think Aoi's mod was there. For like an hour and a half ish.
Yeah, Iku called me like 4 times, didn't wake up to any of it. I got a call from a manager, didn't wake up to it. Yeah, it was really bad. I didn't wake up until the exact time where I had to do this is so bad. I had to do a mock counseling session that day too. And I I woke up at the time that the exact time that I needed to be on Zoom, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I freaked out, and like, and I had to be like, I'm so sorry. Like I had to message the manager. I was like, I'm so sorry. She was like, I ended stream for you. I was like, oh my god. And then I had to be like, I'm sorry to Iko, and I had to be like, I'm sorry to management, and be like, thank you. And then I had to go and do a mock counseling session. Like it was so.
Were you like, I'm sorry, my internet, my Zoom is.
No, I was literally
give me
like,
a moment.
yeah, no, thank God I actually like I didn't get any messages. Like I didn't get any messages from like my classmates or whatever. They were just like, oh. Until a few minutes later, and they were like, oh, are we meeting on Zoom? I was like, oh, thank God. Like they hadn't started. Like I woke up like a minute before, like on the dot pretty much, but we didn't start until a little bit after, so I got like really lucky with that. But I was planning to prepare. Like I was like, because I was so scared, like because it was my first one, so I wasn't sure like what to do. I was really nervous, so I was like, I need to prepare. I need to like read my textbook. Like I need to study up. But no, that did not happen. I woke up and I winged it. But yeah.
Living like Larry over here. Oh my god.
Oh my
your
god.
mock session went okay, right?
Yeah, it went pretty good, I think. Besides the fact that the essential skills that I need to be learning are on that virtual thing that I haven't gotten the code for. So I haven't been learning those skills, so I literally, thankfully, I was just able to sort of like observe my peers and like, yeah, and like pretend like I knew what I was doing, but I still like, but I don't know, we were all, it was all of our first time, so we're just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I did okay, and then we're all like, no, you did great. Like it was very like, you know, it was very reassuring. So
it goes to show how smart Aoi really is. Like she can pick up skills not even without like learning it.
Yeah. AKA like I can be a bad student and still kind of get by, but like yeah, it was but it was a time. And then after that I reflected on my actions and learned my lesson and thought to myself, because like timekeepers were also really great about it. They were like, please don't stream if you like are really like that tired, because I was very like yeah, or that too, but but yeah, like just because I was sort of like stressing myself out that whole week, being like, I should stream, I need to stream because I didn't stream at all last week, like I need to stream, and that kind of led to me pushing myself a little bit too hard, and that's what happened.
Not only were you drinking on a sort of empty stomach, but I think like when you're sleep deprived and tired, like I feel like the alcohol hits you.
Yeah,
a lot harder.
Yeah, I was pretty tired that day. I had probably gotten like 3 to 4 hours, 3.5 hours of sleep.
I know for a fact that like 3 glasses wouldn't get you that drunk,
no.
So,
yeah. It was a time. Yeah, and I think because like I don't usually move around like that much. I'm not like super, I don't know, I don't go outside that much, you know, I'm not all over the place, but that day especially I was walking a lot and like doing my laundry, hanging my laundry, going to the laundrette, like that sort of stuff. So. Yeah, it was a lot. That was the most I've like packed any day at all recently, but I was leaving for like a little overnight trip the next day, so I was like, I have to stream today or else I'm not gonna be able to stream for the next like 2 days or whatever. So yeah. I remember like calling you and like texting you, and then eventually because I wanted to see if I could wake you up before you had to like find
management.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
So but like you weren't waking up, so I was like, okay. I was like, at first I was like, hi babe, you okay? I called you, and then like I called you again, and I was like, eventually I was like, okay, sorry in advance, but I notified all managers. sorry in advance for the embarrassment. Yeah, it was quite embarrassing, but thankfully management has my back and just went and stopped the stream, and they were like I hope you're okay. Yeah. Did they like scold you?
No. Or well,
okay, that's nice.
Or well, because
I mean, I'm sure like to some degree.
I shouldn't say like
again.
I didn't, no one said anything to me. I was surprised. Well, okay, but I will say that
she learned from her experience already.
I guess so. I think like one of the big parts of it though was that Iku asked her manager. Actually, you might have pinged all the managers, but the manager that happened to be awake at the time was your manager, and
Yeah.
that I think that's that's that might be one of the reasons why I didn't get told anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I remember because when that happened, it was like 6 a.m. for me. And like, good thing I was awake, I guess. But,
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know for a fact that my manager wakes up exactly at like 7 a.m. because like that's when she starts responding to all of my messages.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, worst case, like, you know, I think my manager will be awake in about an hour, so I'll just hang out with you guys for an hour or so. And so that's what I did. And pretty much exactly
at 7.
on the dot, like,
yeah.
almost like only like 7:10 or something, like your stream just ended.
Yeah, I freaked out because I like ran on my computer and then my stream was over, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
But it had gone on for an hour and like 45 minutes, and it was just an hour and 45 minutes of like silence.
Yeah. I was just talking to Timekeepers the whole time.
Yeah, I guess you could listen to my background music if you wanted to, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you think it was a dream at first? Who? Me or Iku? Well, because
probably you.
Me? Oh, when I woke up and was like, what happened? Yeah, I think so. I was very disoriented, I think, because I didn't know what happened. I do have the memory of like falling into bed though. So, but I don't remember falling asleep, and I must have been very asleep because I didn't wake up to any of the calls or whatever. Yeah, I think I was actually.
I think 4 times.
Yeah,
or so.
And usually, because I don't normally, like on a normal day, I don't even have my alarm set to like put out noise because it scares me. Like I only have it set to vibrate, and I can usually. I
said that to Timekeepers.
Really?
Too. I was like, she usually has hers on vibrate, so she might not be able to hear if she has her phone nearby.
Yeah, I only ever set my alarms to vibrate because like I can wake up to vibration, but clearly,
you were in a
clearly
deep
not when
sleep.
you have.
Yeah,
I was alcoholic sleep.
Yeah. It was very messy. So thank you. For taking care of that.
In the morning, I got like a text from Ali. Wait, I should go read it.
I think I didn't try, but like I didn't like sad dump on you, but I think I was like, I was so sorry, I'm sorry, I was so stressed out and I didn't have any sleep. Like I got really, I like kind of dumped a bunch of sad.
You were so sad and upset.
I was, I was very upset. I was so upset. I was like, no, I can't. I'm so mad. Like,
oh, I see it. Okay, so when you fell asleep, I said, "Hi, babe, you okay? Timekeepers are worried about you." I called you 3 times, and then I sent you a Pokemon line sticker of like Pikachu trying to wake up Slowbro, and it's like wakey wakey. And then I said, I pinged all managers to turn off your stream star in advance for the embarrassment kissy face. And I said, okay, manager, Hime-san turned off your stream. Hope you're just eating and not sick or hurt. Good night. And then you texted me back at like 8:20 a.m. God, thank you so much. I'm a mess. I was just eating, but I'm really drunk. I'm really angry at myself.
I guess I was still drunk at the time, which is horrible because then I did my like Zoom counseling session like not sober.
Yeah, and I just said be sure to let Timekeepers know because they were worried. And then she said thank you. Yeah, I tweeted. And I said it's okay, boo, you have a lot on your plate. And then you said thank you.
Oh my god. I was telling Ali before you, or not Ali, I was telling Iku before Ali you joined the Discord. We were talking about meat or something like that, and because I was telling Iku about this apple meat that I tried.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh my gosh, do you remember when you came to visit and we went to like we went to get food and you were like, oh, try this or whatever, and it was apple chuhai? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh
And it was
yeah.
with apple juice.
Yeah, oroshi ringo sour. Or
Oh
something like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
I don't like the taste of alcohol,
Mhm.
but it was very like appley. I love apple.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
well, when I come visit again, of course, we can grab more of that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, Aoi and I've been to that restaurant before.
Yes,
too. It's
yeah.
one of the local restaurants.
We should go all three of us this time.
Yeah, let's go.
Definitely. Because we went to another
Is that
restaurant.
the one? Oh, is that the?
Yeah,
Oh, I know which one you're talking. Well, because there are two.
Yeah. It's like there's two like izakayas that I regularly go to.
Yeah.
The one with the apple one, I don't think the three of us went together, but the
yes.
other one we went together. It's the one where like the old man started talking
Yeah.
to us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
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 Fun.
I was like, I forgot his name, but then I was like, okay, I don't want to dox him. Like.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was a great time.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Strong Zero.
you do right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wait, but okay. So we'll go in turns. We'll go in turns since there's two of us here.
Okay, I'll go get my
Okay.
BRB.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, we should plan a Japan trip, Nita, because I want to go back sometime soon. Soon-ish. Oh no, my thingy. Is my thing okay, Nita? Nita, I can't. Wait, I can't hear Nita anymore. Nita. I hear Iku's Iku's thingy is. I can hear Iku coming back. Or like moving around in her house. And I hear
I'm back.
Hi, I stopped being able to hear Nita, so I was like, oh, we should go
no.
so we could talk to Nita. So I could talk to Nita, and then I told Nita, I was like, we should plan our Japan trip or something. And then it was like silent, and I was like, oh, I thought it was my Discord, but then I was like, okay, it's working, and I was like, Nita, hello, and like I can't hear Nita anymore. Can you hear Nita?
Oh no, no, I can't hear her, but she said, oopsies, I kicked a wire, I'll be back in a second.
I kicked a wire.
It's very Rita.
Kicked a wire.
Oopsie. Cute.
Oh, goodbye, Nita.
Goodbye, Rita.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know. I haven't. So I went to this. I think I messaged you about it, maybe. But I was traveling within France, like for a day, overnight. Welcome back.
Sorry.
Is your wire okay?
Yeah, I just got too excited thinking about memories. I like because I don't normally like reach my leg. Because whenever I get really excited, I kick my legs.
Cute.
And so
girl. That's very baby girl of you.
No, I accidentally kicked a wire that I normally wouldn't be able to reach.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was saying that we should plan Japan trips together because I want to go back sometime soon.
Wait, okay, I was actually just talking to Iku about when I wanted to visit
Ooh.
next, so I will send a message.
Yeah.
Come see me.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm literally because I'm not annoyed per se, but like because I wanted to take a trip back home and oh, you want to help me fix the zombie? It just came up on my screen.
Zombie.
It just came up, so I remembered. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. So I have the Twitch zombie on my stream, and I haven't been able to get rid of it.
That's so funny.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm a little bit peeved. Not really, because like it's all fine because I got to spend time with my family. But I was originally planning on making a trip home and a trip to Japan last year, but they both ended up being home, and they ended up both being like very sudden trips as well. So like, I was like, I was gonna like I had this whole plan. Like I was gonna go from like here to like home and then Japan and then back here, or like or the other way around. Like I was gonna make it a whole thing, and then I had to go back in at the end of August, and then my mom made me come back for Christmas. So I was like, oh, okay.
なるほど。
So yeah, so I'm planning this year, hopefully in a few months, actually. But yeah.
Really?
I have so many things to give you.
I
What?
think probably for me, it'd likely be end of year. Or sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, end of 2024 maybe.
I have a lot of things to give Ai.
Oh, that's
We've been
true. And I
ordering
have things
together.
that I need to like bring back with me as well. I assume you still have just like a suitcase in your house.
Yeah, I literally own. I have Ai's suitcase in my
Yeah,
what's the word?
yeah, in like the living room. It's like in the
Yeah, in
oshire.
my possession is what I wanted to say.
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm so scared. I'm like, I feel like this isn't gonna be enough. Like, it's gonna go over the weight limit, and I'm so scared. And so I like left stuff,
No!
and I was like, it's okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go back to pick it up because I'm gonna need a winter jacket anyway.
Yeah.
So I left like a winter jacket there, and like freaking like
Yeah.
Aveeno. I've left like Aveeno body lotion, and now I need it. I'm like, it's so dry. I'm so dry.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you'll be back soon anyway.
Nope.
It's fine.
Yep.
Keep it in my closet.
Yeah, and then
Ugh.
so
Weird
yeah,
stuff.
and so I didn't have like a warm jacket for the longest time. I was like, it's freezing. I don't have a warm jacket, and so my mom gave me she gave me this jacket because like she tried to give me this other jacket that wasn't very thick, and I was like, well, if it's gonna be like this, then I might as well just wear what I have now. But then she was like, oh, you want something like warmer? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, oh, okay, I guess like I can give you my other jacket. It's my favorite, but I guess you can have it. I was like, I was like, you don't have to give it to me. I was like, it's okay.
Mom.
Like she was like, no, you can have it. Like she got whatever. And then like I put it on. I was like, yeah, this is good. And she's like, okay. And she's like, it's my favorite jacket. She kept talking about how much of like this jacket was her favorite, and I was like, I mean, where'd you get it? She was like, Uniqlo, and I was like, oh my god, like, just buy it again. It's the most like it was like, oh, I bought this jacket from this really nice store, and it was the last one, I'm gonna be like, okay, but it's like Uniqlo, they mass produce like everything, like what? Go buy it. Anyways, now I have a warm jacket.
Oh god.
That's my
Did
mom
you fix
too.
the zombie thing, Ali?
No, I did not. Oh,
I'll
frick,
have to walk her
my
through it.
phone
I'll
died.
have to do it. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, great.
That's awesome. It's okay, you're joining the PNG party.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
PNG today. I guess let me put
We're
my
PowerPoint party right here.
Put my,
friends.
Yeah. I'll have to walk you through it like off stream probably.
Yeah. that's fine. Just
Yeah.
like we can do it like today.
Yeah.
I will get my drink now. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I
God,
can get
it's a-
water later. I can get some apple juice, some lemonade.
God, it's a Lita and Iku session now.
Yeah,
Itaku
woohoo!
session now. Let's
That's
go.
right. Woohoo!
What
God,
is
are
what
you-
is
are
like
you-
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, are you planning on taking your turn to go grab a drink too? Because I might grab some lunch.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay. I'll go next.
Yeah.
then. So,
Yeah.
continue. You were saying?
Do you have any like big plans for 2024?
Oh yeah. Oh, I so do. So I do a year theme
Mhm.
every year, and of course last year was health and wellness, and then this year's theme is change. So I have a lot of big ideas. It's like in terms of the content and things like that I want to, do. And of course, it's gonna take a while to get those things in motion with
Mhm.
planning, prep, and stuff. But I'm really excited. I can't wait. Mhm.
Well.
Yeah, I have a lot of ideas.
Well.
Mhm.
Wow.
What about you?
さすがアリタ。I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe trying to like find a part-time job at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
so
me.
I'm
Like I don't side job.
yeah, I don't side job. So before I like commit to like big yearly projects, I kind of want to see what like how much time I'll have once I get my part-time. Yeah, so I'm kind of holding off on like making big plans at the moment. That being said, yeah, I do want to focus more on lyric writing this year, like for other
Yay!
people instead of like for my own originals.
Maybe if you want to do a little collaboration.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yippee!
So that's definitely gonna be a big goal of mine this year.
I'm looking forward to all of the amazing stuff you're gonna be doing this year.
Me too. For you as well.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We
Rita's
were
always
talking
doing amazing
about-
things.
Huh?
Rita's always doing amazing things.
You too! Oh my god. We were talking before stream about just like our plans and our goals and like
Yeah.
our wishes, our desires, our aspirations, you know. Just girl talk.
Yeah. Girl talk.
Girl talk. Girl talk. Girls' night. It's a girls'
That's
night.
yeah.
It's really funny because I say that a lot. Like that's something I say, and I wanted to give a hint, and I was saying like, oh, it's something that I say a lot. And every single time in the past year, or I guess the past 6 months, because I had to wait a little bit to figure out the title. Every single time I'd go girls' night, like on stream, I'd go.
Dropping little hints.
It's whatever the thing is, I've always said that, but
Mhm.
now it's like I know something that they don't.
Yeah.
Are you streaming anytime soon?
Me?
Please.
Moi? I have a stream at 1 p.m. in
Okay.
let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours ish.
What are you doing?
So right now it's I actually needed I guess you guys heard it here first, but I was planning to do like a scrapbooking stream, like a really quiet just
Fun!
hand cam stream, but I'm probably gonna change it to like a working stream because I have a lot of work to catch up on still. Yeah, and I have a 24-hour stream this weekend, so I have to
Yeah!
finish work before that happens.
Right.
Yeah, so you guys heard it here first. I've been meaning to post on Twitter about it, but yeah.
Alright, well, good luck with your work.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what Aoi and I'll be
What
doing
happened?
after her stream is over, I think. Just working and
Oh, I forgot to unmute myself.
chilling.
What happened?
Yeah.
Us.
Just working and chilling.
Working and chilling.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do after your stream is over.
Oh, what are we gonna do? Watch a movie? Oh,
Of course. Oh, we
Okay.
can watch a movie too, yeah.
Oh, what movie? What are we gonna watch?
Trolls
Good
Band
question.
Together!
Oh.
I mean,
No, I want to watch the. I don't have to pay too much attention to because I'll be working. I would want to be fully immersed in the trolls. World.
let's see.
yeah.
We have. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna update the movie list, right? I want to update the movie list
Yeah.
too.
There's a couple movies that I'm interested in watching. Have you guys heard of Breadwinner?
No.
No, I haven't.
It's like a movie about this girl. I forget which country
breadwinner?
she's in. Yeah, so she's like in a Middle Eastern country.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the setting, like the time period is a bit older, but basically like it's like the rules of society, like women can't leave the house without a man accompanying them.
Mm-hmm.
But the main character, this young girl, she like lives with her family, and her father gets like unjustly arrested,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh.
so her family, like her mom and her siblings, are basically stuck at home because they can't leave
Oh,
the house.
wow. Right. Oh
So
my
she dresses up as like a boy to like make money.
Oh.
And
Wow.
yeah, and it's an animated movie, but
Oh,
it
wow.
looks really interesting,
Oh.
and apparently it's won some awards and stuff.
I'm
So
interested in checking that one out. Yeah.
yeah. So I want to watch that one.
What else is
Yeah.
in the list?
Ooh.
Let's see.
But that sounds good. That one sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we have a whole list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching a long movie list. It's very long.
I know, like we've had guilt on there for the longest time.
Maybe
Every time it
today is
comes
the
up, it's
day.
like- Yeah.
Well, because
every time
Meno,
it comes up,
we're not gonna watch it with Meno
Yeah.
because Meno's already seen it. But like
yeah.
recently, well, actually no. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I never talked about this. But did you talk about how we watched Space Jam
Oh,
on your stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched
We
Space Jam.
watched it. It was
Oh
was
my
funny because
God.
when the aliens came out, I was like, "Oh my god, the blue one is you!" And then
It really
turned out
was.
to be like the dumb one, and then we're like,
It
"Oh
was
my god,
me.
it really is you."
Yeah, it was like the alien was like, "Oh yeah, dude," like, and I was like, "Oh, that's me." Also, KP, I have
Wait,
this
you guys
like,
seen
I have
Space
this
Jam
thing.
before?
What's
What?
Have you guys seen Space Jam before?
No,
The
that's
new one?
first time
No.
watching it.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was I think the weirdest part of the movie is Michael Jordan playing baseball.
Yeah, true.
What else is on the list?
What are
see.
some ones that like might be like
Oh,
good?
PP hours. This is
Brokeback
like my...
Mountain.
Ooh, Brokeback Mountain. Okay. Oh
That's
my
on
God,
the
School of
list.
Rock is still on here. We already watched that.
Oh,
please,
yeah, we watched
wake
that.
up, please. I love School of Rock.
It was so
It's a cute
wholesome.
movie.
I really like
It's
it.
very wholesome, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo,
yeah,
Birdemic
I
2!
think Birdemic 2! Oh my God. Her. Her. We really wanted to watch Her, but we couldn't find it.
Oh
anywhere.
yeah.
What is that? What is
Yeah.
her about?
It's
The guy
this
who like
in love with like a
who falls in love
computer.
with like Siri.
Yeah.
Oh, like Plankton and Karen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we have for chick flicks we have Princess Diaries.
Oh,
Oh,
I love Princess
yeah.
Diaries.
I
Wow.
watched it, even though I'm very much like I'm a chick flick fan, but
It's
I
good. It's
watched
good.
it. Yeah. Oh god, I can't wait to watch the Mean Girls musical movie.
Yeah.
The songs are so good, but I haven't listened to like the movie soundtrack yet because I know like they re-recorded it and stuff, and like obviously it's not like the the Broadway cast or whatever. So I've heard that like they've changed up the songs a little bit.
Oh.
Apparently like because like the original like Broadway like soundtrack is very like Broadway, obviously, right? But apparently for the movie they changed it so it's kind of like almost like Euphoria
Oh.
Okay.
is what I've heard. Yeah, so it's like a little bit different. Yeah, because Katie in the musical she's very like she's very like bright and like cheery. But in the movie they made her a little more like emo. Apparently. Yeah. So I'm curious to know what has changed. But the songs are so good, so
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Nice. Okay, what else? What else is on the list?
Num num num. There's so
We have
much.
Sadako versus Kayako.
Oh my God. How do we get that in there?
I don't know. We have a category that says horror, and then in parentheses it says no Meno here.
Yep.
Oh, why? Spiders.
Meno spiders.
Meno doesn't watch spiders too, but Meno doesn't watch horror.
What was it? We were literally watching the trailer for something and she thought it looked scary, but it like wasn't. I forgot what it was.
Wait, what?
It might have been
Oh.
Birdemic. No.
Yeah.
That one.
I don't remember. I think we were debating which movie to watch.
Oh.
We like watched the trailers.
You know what? Maybe it was like a slightly like a horror-esque movie. Hold on. I think my cat just got into the trash. Give me one moment.
Oh no.
Mimi. Oh no, Mimi. I forget that Ali has a cat now because she had never been that person before.
Such a cute name though.
Yeah,
It
Mimi.
reminds me of Eno played a cat girl named Mio, and her nickname
Aw.
is Mimi.
Oh, cute.
Oh my
Aw.
god. All things go back to Xenoblade, I guess.
And I
What
really
does
want a
Mimi look
cat.
like?
Maybe she's like black and white, I believe. She's a little
So not
cow
Meow.
kitty.
a cow kitty. I like how you described that.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
man. I
Oh my
want a
gosh, this is
cat.
so random. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I,
I just said I want a cat. End of discussion. Okay.
I've told the Archangels before, but I did my very first like stage production earlier this
Mhm.
year, and I've been looking into doing more. And so I did an audition a little while ago, and I did a callback. And like in the callback room, we were like talking, we were just talking to each other and hanging out. And I don't know why. I think maybe because we had started this line of conversation about nerdy things, and someone
Mhm.
was like, "So what video games is everyone playing?" And I immediately turned my head and I go, I'm like, it's my time to shine. It's my time to shine. Because sometimes, you know, when someone asks you that question, you really have to kind of get an understanding of what level. Like, you don't want to be by like diving too deep, right? Because if there's like a tag like, I play Candy Crush. You don't want to like diving into like the lore of like the Legend of Zelda time, right? You don't want to overwhelm them. But
I feel you.
people were saying like, oh yeah, you know, Stardew Valley, Resident Evil, like I was like, okay, we're getting. Someone said Baldur's Gate. I said, okay,
yeah, that's our crowd.
So I really like Blade. And someone said, like, oh, I've heard of that. I go, thank God, they've heard of it. And I go, the third one, and they're like, okay, sure. I was like, yes, another one. Welcome. Oh my God.
Yeah, my default answer is always Minecraft because, like, it's just like a lot of people know Minecraft.
Did I ever tell you in an old idol side job, I was like having a meeting and we were like all talking, and for whatever reason it was like the topic of video games came up, and like all the people like in the meeting were like a lot older than me, because with my old idol side job, like everyone was much older than I was. And so I always like, I didn't really feel like I fit in, like I didn't really feel like I, you know, had much to talk about, but they were talking about video games and they were like, oh yeah, my you know, I know about it because like my kids or whatever, and they're like, does anyone here like play Minecraft? And I go, or play video games, and I go, I like Minecraft. And this guy goes, he goes, haha, my son plays Minecraft. And that was it. I go, oh, okay, great. I don't know what to say about that.
Wait, where? What was this? Where were you?
Idol side job.
Oh.
And I you know, because everyone was like a lot older than me, and I was like, hi, you know, I wanted to be more like involved in their conversations, but they were like talking about like vacation homes and like putting their kids in school, and I was like, I don't know what it is. And so, you know, someone brought up the topic of video games, and I go, oh my gosh, video games. And so, you know, not a lot of people said that they played video games, but I was like, I play Minecraft. And this guy, he's like, oh, my son plays Minecraft. And I thought, oh my God, okay.
Okay.
So, all right. Maybe we could be friends. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I did feel like a kid at the big kids table. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Can picture it.
How's the trash situation?
I think it was okay. Like I didn't see anything that was like amiss. I'm not sure what she was doing. Although she did get this toy. I got this like pack of like 30 some toys for like 70 euros on Amazon, and like I've been giving them to her like very slowly to like make them last, and like she has like this mouse toy that she really likes, but she got it stuck under the fridge, so I had to like get it out for her. And then I gave her a new one because she seemed bored.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well now that you're back, I'm gonna go grab some lemonade, and I made myself a chili yesterday, so I think I'm gonna grab
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Ooh, chili. I miss a lot of like American food.
Oh yeah.
I was just thinking about, you know, remember when we went to Nagoya and then on our way back home we got like pizza, like very American pizza?
Yep.
It was so good, and I was just thinking about that the other day.
Because
my mom she really likes pizzata for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I like really, that's out of the Japanese pizza chains, that's probably my least favorite because it's so like Japaneseified. Like, yeah, like I think Domino's is maybe my favorite because it's like the closest to like American pizza.
Yeah, I like Domino's too. They have like good deals too. So.
Yeah. But the one that we went to after our Nagoya trip, that was really
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about it. It's like, man, I miss like the greasy like cheese.
Oh
the
yeah.
real pepperoni.
Yeah. Oh, I feel
very
it.
Robust tomato like sauce.
Yeah, oh my god. For real, I went to me and my friend, we got like Pizza Hut after we went to see Phantom of the Opera, and like we were like, I was like, whoa. They're like, this is pizza. Like I've not had this is like American pizza, I guess. Cause like I've not really had No, well, that's not true. I was gonna say, well, I haven't really had French pizza. That's true. Oh, in here, I don't know if this is a thing. This must be a thing in Italy too, but they don't cut your pizza for you. So I'm like,
It's like cut it yourself.
yeah, I'm like, but they don't. Yeah, exactly. But then they like don't give you a it's not like a pizza cutter. It's like a knife and a fork. So I'm like trying to cut my pizza with a knife and fork. I'm like thinking back to like Caesarea because like they like give you a full like little pizza, but they give you a pizza cutter to go with it so you can cut your own pizza pretty easily. But I'm like a knife and a fork, man. Like I've never had to cut my pizza with a knife and a fork. Like this is so European. But yeah, I haven't really had like French. Oh well, I guess any French pizza is technically just Italian because it's a lot of just Italian places. But yeah, American. It was my first time in a while since having like American pizza, and I was like, wow, I love London. Like, London is my new favorite place. I'm like, I will go there all the time just because like it has all like the good parts of Europe, I think, but it just like I can speak English. I can speak English, like you know.
I feel you.
Yeah, they got the cool accents.
I definitely wanted to visit England someday.
Yeah, let's
like
go to England.
One of the places in Europe that I want to visit.
Yeah, let's go to London. We can see a West End show. They're like pretty affordable, so that's why like so I've been to see. So I went to see Book of Mormon and I went to see Phantom of the Opera the other day. It was so good.
London, bruv.
London, bruv. British food. Yeah, I guess British food is not great compared to like other places. But then again, I will say though that once you've been to Japan, you can't go anywhere else. Like, I think that like for me, like greasy, like unhealthy, like not really great, like American food is very much like my vibe because that's what I grew up with. But like if I grew up in Japan and tried to live anywhere else, I would be like, what is this, like trash? Like I like I don't know.
Yeah, that's my mom. And to an extent me too, actually. Yeah, because I like can't like I mean, I didn't go to family restaurants until like very recently, so that explains a lot.
Asian food is the best. I will say Japanese food is like pretty. I mean, like I'm not a huge fan of Japanese food, but I will say that not even like the Japanese food itself in Japan, but just food in general in Japan is very high quality for like the price point as well. Like I keep thinking about the cafe that we went to a few times and like how good their pasta is, the cake place. Yeah, how good their pasta and their cake is, and how you can get all of that for, I mean, I guess technically the price point is a little bit expensive, like by Japanese standards, but
that cafe in particular is expensive,
it's a little expensive, but like when I'm here like paying like 15 euros for like a meal, I'm like, oh, take me back. And when I get it, and the meal here, I'm like, I'm paying what? So I paid like 12 euros or something the other day, and it was literally, it was good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was good, but it was like a side salad with like some balsamic, pretty good, sure, tomatoes, cool. But like, it was literally a thing. It was like a super thin piece of chicken breast and fries, like French fries. Like people love their French fries here, and like me too, so like I fit right in, you know. But like I'm paying 12 to like 16 euros for French fries and meat. Like I can do that at home. Like yes.
You know, when you visit,
welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay, so you know when like Meno and I like saw you off.
Oh, you went to like cafe?
Like getting. Yeah. So yeah, when we were saying bye to Ali, because she slept over at my place. And then from my place we went to like the train station to see Ali off for her like flight or whatever. And like we were all like. Well, not Ali. Ali wasn't crying, but like Meno and I were like,
yeah, you two were like really like. It's like I was like, be strong, you guys.
You didn't even see the worst of me because I was trying to hold it together because I don't want to stress you out before your flight. But like after like Meno had to like deal with me like sobbing like much harder. Like I was still like like presentable when you saw me off, but like after that, I was not presentable. Yeah, after, yeah, we were all crying, and then we said bye, and then like I walked away, and I was like, yeah, and then I was like, please stop crying.
Please stop crying.
Please stop crying. We are in public.
Yeah, but then like Meno and I were like, okay, let's go to like a cafe. Like it feels wrong to just like go home like this. So let's just like decompress and like go to a cafe. So we went to like the first one that came up on Google Maps, and it turned out to be like the cutest cafe ever. It was delicious and like very affordable.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so we were saying like next time Aoi comes to visit, we should go
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna go
Yeah,
visit
I'll
when
take it
the
next
weather's
week.
nice. Like, just cause like,
Yeah.
you know, winter's cold, summer's hot, so like I definitely want to go in like the middle. So I'm thinking like either spring or fall. Probably
Yeah.
Do
spring.
fall because I'm thinking of going
Oh, are
in
you?
fall,
Oh,
'cause
fall.
I've been in Japan every season except for fall. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm down for
message
fall.
you
Like
after
it's
spring.
when it's a time when it's like not
Uh,
when it's cooling down a little bit, cause like yeah, ooh, the
Yeah.
day that I left for the airport, Jesus Christ, I can
Oh,
still
yeah.
remember it because like you guys
It
were
was
helping with
hot.
my luggage, and like it was just like
yeah.
these giant suitcases and like my giant backpack, and we're just like lugging all this crap like all the way to the station.
Yeah.
It's so hot, like
Oh gosh.
Yeah, end of July. Like that's like the peak.
the
definitely.
worst. Oh my god,
Yeah.
like yeah, that was not it.
Yeah, summer in Japan is it ain't it. Like
Yeah.
I hate summer so much in
yeah.
Japan.
I would.
I used
avoid
to
that.
not be such a summer hater, but like
Oh,
when I moved
summer
to
hater.
Japan,
Summer
I
hater.
was like, I hate it. I
No,
hate it
yeah,
so
I
much.
really like summer, but like in Japan at its peak, like it's
Yeah,
horrible.
no, it's horrible. It's actually horrible. It's like I feel like I can't breathe.
Yeah, and apparently it keeps getting hotter too. Like
It gets worse and worse. And you know what? You know what? For some reason, so my grandparents live in Gunma, but like
ooh,
Gunma is like one of the
Bad.
worst places in the summer.
Really?
It's like it's always like one of the hottest places for some reason. I don't know if it's because we're surrounded by like mountains. I'm not really sure, but like because we're technically it's kind of like a valley, which is always like a little bit hotter. Same for Kyoto too, but yeah, I remember going to visit my grandpa in the summer once, and I thought I was gonna pass out. It was so
Are
hot,
Japanese summers dry or humid?
very
humid.
very
Ah,
humid.
typical me.
Yeah, which makes it worse because like humidity makes it feel much hotter than it actually is. Yeah, God, it's the worst. When I was like living like in my planet, the summers were like it was hot, but like it was dry and like we had the winds and stuff, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, but like Japan, it's like a sauna that you can't escape from.
So fall.
Oh no, she's scratching my bed. Hold on.
Oh no. we should invite Aoi to hike with us this time.
Yeah, that's it. I'm so upset. Like I had such bad leg cramps the day we went. Like I'm not usually that bad at exercise. It was just that one day. I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, because I felt it like when we were walking to the station. Like we hadn't even reached the mountains yet. I was like, what is this?
Gosh. And we also did not luck out with the weather either. So I think it was just a bad luck all around that day.
Yeah, it was still fun though. It was a
Oh, I
really
had
great
so
view
much
too. Yeah,
Maybe we'll do the
Yeah.
same one and see what it's like in the fall.
yeah,
have-
I'm down. Yeah, I'm so down.
And then we
Just
can
invite
get like
Meno.
we can go to the onsen again. We can do the
Yeah.
we can
Oh.
eat the crabs again.
Oh no. Oh no, not the crabs. I mean, cause there's like a onsen on the very top of the mountain, right?
Oh yeah, maybe we can do that one.
Yeah, we should go to that
That one
one.
is good. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, okay, I'll plan it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Nice to
hiking.
see you guys again. Huh?
Yeah.
Hiking.
Yeah, we were
We went to like
thinking
Tomoniko.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fun.
We were thinking we could have you tag along.
Down. Let's
I think
do
we
it.
should just take the express train next time.
Yeah, I think so.
It
We-
wasn't like the price wasn't that bad, like for how fast it is. Yeah. Rita and I took the local train.
The
to
local
Tokimori
train?
School.
Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like something I would do. Because I'm like, oh my god, but this was
Yeah.
200 yen
It's
less.
just 1,000 yen cheaper.
Yeah.
And 1,000 yen is kind of significant, but at the same time, yeah, I think it was worth it. The express train.
Ah.
Yeah, because we had to do a lot of transfers and stuff too. So yeah, it was very stress free. Yeah, but we were saying we should do the hiking with you guys.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah. Hopefully I won't get leg cramps this time.
Hopefully we won't get like sudden snow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Because we were not prepared. We had our jackets and stuff, but we were not prepared for snow.
Yeah, I was cold.
I kept offering. I was like, I feel so bad. I was like,
Well, yeah, because Rita was like, "Oh, do you want to wear my jacket?" I'm like, "I don't think I would fit." Like,
Because I do prefer like more like skin tight clothing for like
well, because like if I tried to close your jacket on me, I think I would burst open your zippers. So I was like, maybe not.
Well, my zipper was actually already broken.
Well,
It broke.
Oh,
wanna
just
bring
scratching
it
my
in
bed again.
more.
I'm gonna kick her. Hold on. I'm gonna kick my cat out. She's being a menace.
oh no,
I thought you were to say kick your cat. I thought no.
no.
That's animal abuse. Goodness.
Yeah, but yeah, I still remember like Rita being like, "Oh my god, this is so beautiful! It's like snowing. Isn't this
It
great?" And you look behind me. I'm like, yeah.
Somebody drew. Was it you who drew? I maybe it was a prism or someone like drew the scene out, and it was that's exactly it. That's
Really?
exactly. I think maybe then it was you.
Oh, I think I said I was gonna draw it. I should. Yeah.
It was so silly. It was such fun. Oh, it's one of like my favorite memories. Like one of my favorite
yeah.
memories is
Me
going
too,
down.
me too. Like, despite like the like bad weather and like me having like the worst cramps I've ever had,
No, 'cause I remember
it's fun. Yeah.
Oh, see, but I'm so glad I had Iku there with me because if it weren't for Iku, you probably would have found my dead body like somewhere like, frozen from the cold. Because Iku was like, we should like stop, like we should because it's like starting to snow. We should like find a route. And because I was like, oh, I kind of want to go, but I don't want to ask you to like do the rest of the hike with me. And so I was like, maybe we should. And then so you were the one who was like, okay, yeah, we should end. You were like,
Yeah, I was like, it's
finally-
cold. We should.
I'm
We're
really
not
bad.
prepared. Like,
Oh, did you guys not finish the hike?
No,
we took
didn't.
a different like shorter route
Yeah,
back,
we took
I
a
think. Yeah, because what we did was like we took a bus all the way to the top of the mountain and then we were hiking back
Hike down.
down.
Oh.
So, but there was like a different route that we were originally gonna take that was like longer. But I think we decided to take the shorter one because it was cold and like
Yeah. And it was fine, like when we were leaving because we were walking to like the bus stop to be picked up. But once we were at the bus stop, oh my gosh, I kept looking at the schedule like, please come on time. Like,
yeah.
I need this bus because we stopped walking, and so because you get a lot of warmth from just walking. 'Cause
Yeah.
at one point, like I took my jacket off because I was getting kind of warm.
Yeah.
We were like there waiting for the bus. You like got like they had a vending
Yeah, like a
on-
warm drink to like warm up my hands because I was like I thought my fingers were gonna fall off.
so we were like sharing this.
Yeah.
We were holding in our hands for warmth.
Yeah, like a tea bottle or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But it was super fun. And then we got to enjoy
was
the
fun.
onsen.
Yeah. And then we had like
And then we had
really
to deal
bad
with
crab.
Bath Coast. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, the bath ghost, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I was talking about the crab.
Yeah, they had a buffet dinner where we stayed. And we were like, oh my gosh, we've never had like actual crab, like just a full crab leg.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
we were like, let's dig in. And we eat some and we look at each other and we're like,
How do you eat this?
okay. No!
That too, but like it was like people
pulled
like
up a
this.
video.
Like,
Oh,
We pulled up a video
oh.
at some point to figure out how to eat it.
yeah, but like we ate it and we're like, people like this.
Oh.
I liked imitation crab better.
Yeah, yeah. So we talked.
It was
about.
too. How did I describe it? If the word gamey had a word for the sea,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
how I would describe
Oh.
yeah. I don't know if maybe. I mean, I imagine it wasn't like very fresh, so maybe like fresh crab
Yeah.
is different, like higher quality.
Yeah,
prizes.
maybe.
Mhm.
Because they just had it
Yeah.
like in a bucket over ice.
Yeah.
In a.
Ah.
So
Such a
I'm
fun
laughing
time. It was
at
so
the
funny.
comments, but
Same. Me. Same. I
I'm just
saw.
working and chatting.
so there was a JP comment that was very funny.
Yeah, I saw that too. I just was like, okay.
I don't have the chat pulled up. I'm working right now.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay, it's okay. Not important.
Not important. Yeah.
It was such a fun time. It was really funny. I was like, you can come onto this trip with me. Like you can stay at the onsen, but you have to be my translator. We would go and she was like being my mom, like and checking
Oh my
for
god.
me and like asking questions to the staff. God.
Yeah. It was fun. I really liked it. The hotel is cute.
Oh yeah, it was really
Yeah.
cute.
It's kind of like a little hotel in the
That's nice.
mountains. Yeah.
And when we were walking over to the bus station to get up the mountain, because we had a hotel we had like a accommodation at the bottom of the at the mountain. We had to go up, take another bus up. It was like an hour-long bus.
Mm.
And on the way to the bus station, we would like stop and like take pictures of like flowers and stuff. That was really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. I would pull out my floral encyclopedia. I'd be like, this is so and so. This is a da da da. Like, yeah.
It was a very like just two small girls in a big world kind of moment. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said, what's with the bath ghost?
What's with the bow? Yeah,
Yeah.
we just said it. We didn't explain.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead?
Well, basically, like, because when you go into onsen, there's an area where you change and like take off your clothes or whatever. And so they have these like baskets where you put your clothes in, and when we went in, there's a basket with clothes in it. So we assumed that someone else was
I
in the
remember
bath.
this.
But when we went, there was no one in there. It was just the two of us, and we were like, huh? Like, unless someone's like running
Out
around
there
naked
naked,
outside,
yeah.
like like what? Whose clothes is this? So
Or I'm pretty sure there was like it was either that or we thought there was someone in like the bath area already, but when we opened
Yeah.
the door, there was no one there.
yeah, so there was just like a basket full of clothes and no one was there. It was just the two of us. So we were like, okay, that's kind of weird. A little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless they were like holed up in the bathroom the whole time.
Oh my
but
god.
I don't think yeah anyone was in the bathroom either. So yeah, the bath ghost.
Bath ghost. The box ghost.
Oh yeah, KP.
Yeah, KP.
Yes, I have my lemonade. Woohoo!
Yay!
Or I could have just missed them. It was a very small bath. It's kind of hard to miss anyone.
Or just
Yeah,
left
it was
their
not
clothes.
like a. Yeah, it was very much like only one big bath in the indoor, and then like in the outdoor area there's like a smaller like built-in boodle, but like that's it. It's very small. I don't think there was only like 3 or 4 like washing seats like there's an area where you shampoo and condition and you like sit down and stuff to do it, but I don't think there was only maybe like 4 seats at most. It's a very small bath, so yeah. So I guess like maybe it was someone from like staff, perhaps. Maybe they changed into like a uniform and like forgot to take their clothes, maybe. That's my like realistic like theory, but like my other theory. Yeah. My other theory is that someone went around running naked. Yeah. Or it was a ghost.
More interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta think about what we're gonna do next time. I'll be sure to message you once I have
Yeah.
Yes,
I
please do.
wanna go to Nagashima's Spa Land again.
Oh my god, that was so fun!
Yeah, so I guess like talking about Rita and my vacation, it's time to talk about my Ali and my vacation. We went to Nagoya together, just the two of us. Yeah.
Just two.
Just the two of us. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, we went to Nagashima Spa-Land and we went to like the roller coasters. It was super fun.
Yeah, I still have the Hakuge on my bag.
Yeah, me too. The Hakuge.
The Hakuge.
We got Meno a Hakuge too.
Yeah. Three Hakuges.
Yeah. So Hakuge, for those of you who don't know, it just means white whale in Japanese.
Yeah.
But it sounds silly to us because we're like 5.
Yeah. Literally, it's like not that funny, but we're like, oh my god, we were at Nagashima Spa-Land being like, oh my god, Hakuge, ha!
Yeah, it's like Moby Dick. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
funny word. But it was a roller coaster, and it was like the best roller coaster.
That was so fun.
Really? What was it like?
So fun. It's just, I don't know. It's just like it rearranged my organs real good, you know.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was crazy. It didn't.
Oh my god.
Like I don't even know if it. I'm not sure if it went like upside down, but it didn't have like the straps for your shoulders. So we were just
Yeah.
like
Oh,
spinning
that's
around
right.
and like yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was so
I love
fun.
roller coasters though. We should do
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god, we should definitely go to Nagashima then, because that was
Yay!
that was very
Yeah,
good.
'cause
That
we
was a
have-
good roller coaster.
Yeah, and we like the most we had to wait for rides was like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like a day to go.
I think so. Oh wait, did you ever go to Fujikyu?
No.
Oh. Oh, that was what
Did you
I
go
was
there?
literally before I left. I
It
was
was
like, I
before
really
you.
want to go to Fujikyu, and then like we never got to go.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go in like the fall.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wasn't that also where the
Wasn't that
koi
where the
boat
koi
ride?
went?
Yeah.
What?
That's like one of my favorite memories of Aoi, like ever.
That was I was
Listen,
that was scarier than the Fujikyu haunted house.
Okay, tell me about it.
So you know those like little like swan boats? They're really cute,
Oh,
like boats
sure.
where you like paddle with your feet or whatever.
Obviously.
So yeah, so they had that at Nagashima Spa-Land, and I was like, oh my god, babe, let's go, like, oh how romantic or whatever. And then Aoi was like, oh okay, and then so we we
Yeah.
went on one. Our boat was like not a swan, by the way, it was like a whale, pink whale. It's very cute. But for some reason there are a lot of koi in that.
Yeah,
pond.
it was just a koi pond with like way too many
Yeah.
koi. They should not have tried to fit that many
Yeah.
koi in that pond. Like,
I think it wasn't even a big pond, but I think there was like 1,000 koi in there.
yeah, it was kind of
God.
crazy.
I guess, yeah, and I guess like
Did you
the
fall in?
dock. No,
Oh
I guess the
my
dock is
God.
where they imagine falling in.
I would have
There's
screamed.
about- yeah, I think the dock where like people get onto the boat is probably where they get fed, because whenever they see people on the dock, they go feral.
Yeah.
So when we got on the boat, like there were like maybe like 200 koi surrounding our boat, and like it was going wild and splashing everyone. They were like hitting the boat, like literally launching themselves and getting hit by the boat. It was crazy, and Aoi was screaming. Like I think you were like on the verge of tears.
I
like-
was so scared because like I am so scared of fish, and like I wouldn't. Okay, like if we're like on a cruise boat or whatever, we're like on a little boat or whatever. Okay, sure, but like it's like a pedal boat, so we're really close to the water, and like there's koi fish just like jumping everywhere, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, one of them
Yeah.
is going to jump into the boat.
Into the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because it was like
Yeah.
there's like barely any barrier between us and like the koi. So.
Yeah. Oh my god. And one like jumped really close to like the boat, and I screamed. Someone says Yuta would have a heart attack. It was me. If me and Yuta were on
Yeah.
that boat, I think we would have died. Like I think we would have had like
yeah.
Are you scared of fish?
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Both me
yeah.
and Yuta are like very scared of fish.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know about Yuta.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, both Yuta and Aoi. And I'm not even scared of fish, but even I was a little
Well,
bit scared because
like,
they were
I'm
so aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not scared of fish, but like in a situation like that, seems so out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was crazy.
Yeah, and then I was like paddling as fast as I can because Aoi was like incoherent.
I was like, oh my god.
Screaming, crying.
Scared of fish? Can I ask about that?
There's
Can I
no
ask about your fear of fish?
yeah, there's no like logic. It's a very like irrational fear, I think, but I don't eat seafood because like I'm
What
not
are your...
into
Okay.
like I'm not into like what they look like. I think like
Sure.
what I've always said is that I don't like the way that fish like I don't like the way their eyes look because they look like because like
Okay.
you go to a fish market or whatever and like you see a dead fish, but like that fish looks exactly like it did when it was alive. Like you see a dead fish and it looks like
You can't
like their eyes are very dead like by default, and like there's like the eyes, man. The eyes are pretty freaky.
It is like uncanny. I
Yeah.
Does it transfer at all
Yeah.
like to like renditions of fish? Like
Oh, like cartoon
portrait,
fish or whatever.
cartoons?
No, I think it's just like very like realistic fish because I love fishing in Stardew Valley. Like I'll fish, like I will fish in any game like Raft, you know, like I will fish in all those games. Like I am
Yeah,
the fishing
yeah.
person when we play those games, but
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
real fish, like no,
It's
like
so
a doll's
ironic.
eyes. Yes,
Like,
exactly.
You can't eat it. You can't look at it. Okay.
It's so ironic now that I think about it. You're
But it's
always
like-
the
I
designated
know,
fishing
I'm-
person in games.
I'm like, oh my god,
really
you
hate
can
fish
fish
in
in
real
this
life.
game? Like leave it to me. But yeah,
I feel like maybe
I
it's you getting over your fear, and that's why you're so like.
maybe, yeah. I mean, like, I think it's like, and it's not even. I might not be like. I don't think I have like a, not crippling fear, but like I honestly do think that
Sure, like,
Yuta
you could
might
do
be a little bit more scared than me because I can do aquariums. I just think I'm not like happy. Yeah, I'm not like happy in an aquarium, but it's like going into a haunted house. Like if I want to go into a haunted house because like I want to be scared. Like that's how I feel about an aquarium. Like
yeah. I remember I played the blue green video for Yuta and she got offended because there were
fish.
I included a clip of like fish in there,
Oh, poor Yuta.
like koi and like aquarium like clips and stuff. But yeah, I remember going to like an aquarium with Ollie, and
Oh
then
my
the whole
God.
time I'll be like, "Oh my god, how pretty!" or like, "Oh, look at this, how fascinating!" The whole time she'd be like, "Ew,
Oh, no.
ew,
yeah, I was like,
ew!"
oh,
Like,
I was like, gross. I was like, oh no.
so funny.
Because they're like be these like
It's
big
okay.
fish, and I'm like, oh my god. And then there were those fish that like that eat your dead skin.
Oh yeah,
I was
like
so
Dr.
scared.
Fish.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that. Like have the fishies.
Oh,
bite at my-
that's really
Okay,
fun
I'm glad
for
that
the
I'm-
Dr. Fish.
Glad that I'm not the only
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I was very.
Like,
I could not do it.
not that I would be off put by like the sensation or like the feeling of like fish being near my feet, because like I've like gone wading in water with like fishies. That's
Uh-huh.
fine. But I've seen like freak accidents where like somebody gets an infection because like they didn't clean the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a like Miyajima aquarium, so I think it was a very like well kept
Sure, like a
aquarium,
tank
very
is-
like well known.
Also, it was like
Uh,
low key, not during COVID, but like it was still like even in like because
Yeah.
Japan is very safe about it. So
less
like
foot
it was
traffic,
very
yeah.
not.
Wow.
Yeah, it was not
Yeah,
crowded at all.
traveling was permitted at the time, but like not a lot of people were like out still.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, I remember I had a really fun time putting my hands in there and like all these like fish surrounding my fingies and stuff, and then Ali would like put one pinky like at the surface of the water, and the fish would approach, and she would like yank
I was
her
like,
hand
"No."
out so fast, and like
It was the
I have like
most.
so many videos of Ali going like
Yeah, it was like the most exposure therapy I've ever done in my life. Like that was so
Ah!
crazy.
I was like, you can do it, you can do it. You
I
can do
felt it like I
And
felt
then-
it touch my nail, and that was my limit. I was like, nope.
Oh wow.
I was so proud of you though.
Thank you.
You were a real champ.
Thank
You kept
you.
going back for more.
Thank you. I was
Yeah,
like,
thank
I was
you.
I was determined.
You had like I could tell the morbid curiosity. like-
Yeah. Yeah. Accurate.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's good.
that's so funny.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I imagine like Ollie's fear of like fish is kind of like
Mm.
a lot of people's fear of like insects.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think it's like a
Yeah.
legit like phobia. I don't like Meno.
It's like an
Meno is
aversion.
phobia. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, well, Meno is
Yeah.
definitely. I mean, I think because like humans like
Hmm.
development, like we're kind of wired to be afraid of things that are like very different. from
different.
us.
Uh huh.
Yeah, so like insects, they're very like you know, there's nothing we can relate to.
Yeah.
When it comes
Yeah.
to insects, like, you know, the way they're built, and yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely very scared of like insects as well. So I think I understand where Aoi's fear comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fish, I think fish are pretty, but I can. But
I can see
some
why.
fish
I
are
can-
very scary looking, and
Yeah.
I can understand.
The big
Yeah.
ones, oh god, I'm not into the ones with like extremely like when their eye is like
Oh.
most of their face, I'm like, whoa, like
Mhm.
that's a little freaky, you know?
I feel it. I feel it.
Mm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Meno is like just like the mere mention of it is like will send her into a spiral.
Yeah. Oof.
I've never met anyone who wishes death upon Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Oh. Iku, do you have any like fears or phobias?
Ironically, I love roller coasters, but I have a fear of heights.
Yeah.
But like heights that aren't secured, if that makes sense. Like if
Right.
I'm strapped in to a roller coaster, I'm fine. You know how like the first part of the roller coaster it goes really, really high for the really big drop? Those always makes me nervous. That's like the worst part of riding a roller coaster for me because I can see how high up I am. But once I start moving, it's like okay. But
Yeah,
like
it's fine.
if I'm at like a bridge or like a cliff that has like no railing or whatever, that's like terrifying because I know that I'm stupid enough to fall over. So, so yeah, so that's really scary for me.
I guess
Also
that makes
really, yeah, also really hate those rides where it just like goes like the drop zone or whatever. Where it's just like goes really high up and then drops you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
because yeah, that's scary. I used to be really scared of going up like tall towers too. Like my first time going to Skytree, I was kind of scared, and I got really nauseous. But I think I kind of overcame that though, because but I still whenever there's like those like glass floors where you can see
oh
below
god.
you or whatever, that makes me really scared. And then I went with Muna once, and she like pushed me up to the
No! Why would you do that?
because she's
Oh.
sister, you know, 'cause that's what sisters do, I guess. And I screamed so loud that people like the
God,
floor
like,
kind of went
God.
silent for a second.
Oh my
and,
god.
like, they all stared at me, and I wanted to like perish.
No.
But yeah, that was fun. That was good memory in retrospect. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the tallest building I've ever been in. What's the tallest building in like Japan?
I think it is Skytree, right?
Yeah, Skytree or
Yeah.
Tokyo Tower. I don't know, one of those.
I'm
Probably.
pretty sure it's Skytree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tallest building in the U.S. I've been to Empire State Building. There's some taller
Oh.
ones. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, I think the tallest place I've been in is Skytree. I actually really Skytree. I don't think it's okay. Skytree going up to Skytree is really expensive.
Yeah.
Like
Really?
I
How
don't
much?
think it's like 3,000, 4,000 yen or something like that. And there's not like that much to do, to be honest, when you go up there. But I do think the price is worth it if you go like during sunset, because the sunset is really beautiful, and the night, like when all the lights turn on, it's super beautiful. It's like, and it's kind of, it's like a very different experience because when you during the daytime you can really tell how high up it is, but during the nighttime you can't really tell that you're like up high. It just feels like you're just surrounded by lights, and it's really, really pretty. And I really enjoyed it. I really, really think it's worth like the money to see it at night.
Do they have like a restaurant or anything like up there? Or... So you can like enjoy your
They
time?
have cafes. Yeah, they have a cafe. It's
We
not
should
too
do
bad.
that, guys. Like an
Yeah.
Thank you for the
evening
blessings.
cafe.
Yeah, they had a like a Sumikko Gurashi collab when I went with like
Cute.
Muna. Yeah, it's cute. I really enjoy. I actually really like Skytree. I know a lot of people think it's like too expensive, and I agree, but I think it's worth it to do it at least once. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, always down to do it with friends too if they haven't gone. 'Cause
Oh,
I
I'm
like
so
seeing their, I love seeing their reaction.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this next trip then.
Yeah. Wait, did I miss a sneeze?
Oh yeah,
You
I don't know if
sneezed.
I don't know if Discord picked it up because I think I have like
Yeah, I
noise
guess
canceling
Discord
on, but
didn't catch it.
Bless
Oh,
you.
thank
missed
you.
it.
It's okay.
Do it again.
It's okay. I'll probably be doing it. I have allergies.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my gosh, everyone's been getting sick lately. Like I just
Uh-oh.
got off of a cold like a week ago.
No.
But
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
just
I'm
keep
glad you're
getting
feeling better.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully it wasn't bovid.
Bovid, yeah.
The panini.
Me.
Man. It's so weird to think like the panini was like
Isn't
it's-
that
it
crazy?
took, yeah, like the panini was, I feel we just lived through a historical moment and we didn't
Yeah.
I know. Because we were too busy rotting. Like I think busy rotting to
Yeah.
realize we were living through a historical moment.
No, for
Yeah.
real. Like, yeah, it's crazy to think that it took up like 2 years of our lives. Like two and a
Right.
half more like.
Right.
More than that.
Right.
A good
Oh my
3 years.
God.
Yeah.
honestly,
Yep.
Yeah, which was most of our careers as VTubers. Yeah.
It's really crazy to see how like it's affected a lot of people and like how they
Yeah.
like view their like have their mindset on life
Mhm.
and like what they want to do with their
There
life.
was like I saw some like articles about like how kids who went through the panini, like how like behind they are in like
Oh.
their
I
studies.
saw something about that too.
Yeah. And I heard like in the article was saying like this could actually be a very big impact on like society in like the next 10 years.
Oh, that's crazy.
The TikTok that I saw was like this person was like I teach in a very like affluent neighborhood or whatever, but we
Mhm.
still have like 7th graders reading at a 4th grade level.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know.
That's crazy. Yeah, I feel so bad for so my mom is a teacher and she had already like retired from teaching or whatever, but like she still had like students who were like in high school and she was attending like she was like, "Oh, I had to attend a online graduation." So
Yeah.
they never got to like walk
Mm.
for high school and get like
Oh,
their
yeah.
diploma and a big ceremony or whatever. They had like a Zoom graduation. I feel so bad for like those kids because they never got to experience high school, and you only do high school once in your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, no prom, no like graduation trip, no like graduation ceremony. Yeah, I feel really bad for those kids for sure. Yeah.
Stuff. And now it's a weird like feeling time kind of go back to normal again. Like because I feel like the years of the panini like went by so fast. And now
Yeah.
it's just resuming these like years of like normal time flow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait.
Crazy.
Wait.
Did you guys go to prom?
Nope.
I went once.
Mm.
Cause me and my friends wanted to go because we're like nerds, so like, we don't really do stuff. But we were like, you know what, we should go like together, like as a big group. So I went the very last year.
Mm.
That's nice.
Oh, you
yeah.
didn't go,
No,
right?
I did not go because I don't like I don't like getting dressed up. And prom tickets were really expensive. Nah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like
that's
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure it was like this for a lot of schools, but like, it depends. Your prom tickets, the venue for your prom and like the price of your prom tickets depends on how much money your
Yeah.
class raises in like as a
yeah.
class. Yeah, and my class did
Oh.
not raise that much money, so we had our prom. First of all, it was at the aquarium, okay, and second of all,
That's so cool.
yeah,
I mean, not for you, I guess. But...
yeah, I was like, and like, yeah, it was expensive, and I didn't want to buy like $100 dress that I'm never gonna wear again, and like it just didn't seem like practical for me. But all my friends went, and I had one friend who was way like too passionate about it. I've never had a friend yell at me, but except this one
I
time.
remember you telling me this.
Yeah, because she called me and she chewed me out so hard over the phone about like how like she didn't approve that I didn't want to go to prom, and like He's like, this is like our high school, like it's only gonna happen once, and like you need to come. Why aren't you gonna come? Yeah, it was very
Honestly,
scary.
Okay, I think no. As much as I think she's wrong, I probably was that friend in high school.
No, like it is very.
I think like it's. I mean, if I. Obviously, I don't know what your friend is like, but for me, it was probably less about like. If I was your friend, it would be less about like prom, more about I wanted to hang out with you or whatever, and like, experience prom with you or whatever.
I think like that was it.
Time, it's like, yeah.
Do you think we would have been friends in high school if we knew each other in high school? I think so.
I mean, if we were in the if we're all in the anime community, then yes, because I only hung out with the anime.
I hung out. Yeah, all my friends were weebs.
Well, the thing is, most of my, because I don't think we really had like an anime like club. So like most of my friends were like people in the orchestra, but there was a very good chance that if you were in the orchestra, you also like anime and stuff, like K-pop and stuff.
Makes
There's a lot of overlap.
Wait, there's a lot of people in the comments saying prom was free.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm like,
I'm so.
What do you mean?
Because our proms cost like 100 to like sometimes if it's expensive it was like 250.
Yeah,
like,
I don't remember.
Yeah, my
Very
tickets were
expensive,
definitely expensive, and I was like, no way am I paying that. Like,
yeah,
it wasn't even my
in
money, but I was
school,
like, no.
In my school, there was a whole debate about like if there's like a couple going, like a boyfriend girlfriend going together, like will the boyfriend pay for like the girlfriend's ticket?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I feel like my first answer was that they split, but really it's a conversation that they would have together, like you know, what's sort of like,
but it was kind of like it was grounds for like bragging. It was like bragging.
Oh,
rights.
like, oh my god, my boyfriend paid for me.
Ticket. Like yours didn't pay for your ticket. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. Like,
oh my
it was
god,
kind of like a weird like thing.
Like
I didn't like it either. I was like, that's weird. Yeah, I went like I think I talked about this before, but I went 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the first time going, I was a sophomore and a junior like senpai like asked me to go. He's a good friend of mine, so I went with them, and it was like at a winery, which is so funny.
Wow.
Like, none of us could drink wine.
Yeah.
So it was just pretty, I guess. Yeah. Great fields. Yeah, it was pretty. And then the second time, I went with my like neighbor.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was our junior prom. That was really fun because we were on a yacht.
Oh, that's nice.
That was super fun. Yeah, and the food was super good. And then the last one, it was at like a city hall, and I went with an exchange student. Yeah, I went with an exchange student, and like he asked me very last minute because I was like, oh, I don't really. I mean, he already went to prom twice. It's not like that fun. It's whatever. But then. And he was like, yeah, okay. And then, but last minute, literally the last day to buy tickets, he was like, can you go with me? Because I want to experience prom because I'm an exchange student.
That's
like,
nice, though.
Yeah,
nice,
so I went. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
I mean, would you say it's any
different guys?
Would you say it's any different than, like, any other school dance, though? Because, like, I've been to, like, homecoming and, like, whatever. And, like,
I've been to, like, smaller formals. I've been to those. Like,
yeah.
My high school, the homecoming in my high school is very different from, like, I think other schools, because we had a thing where we would, like each class, like the freshmen, the sophomore, the juniors, the seniors, we would do these like performances at lunchtime. We would have like just for homecoming week, we would have like extended lunch periods where we would do these like very elaborate skits and dances on stage.
Yeah.
And at the end of the week, we had to vote who had the best like show.
Oh, we had that
and
too.
It was like very much not about the actual football game.
Oh.
Yeah, because our football team sucked. They never won.
Yeah.
A couple of times because I do have because I would go with friends, of course, because I have a memory where because me and my friends would all like match our dresses and stuff. I had a memory where we brought like a Magic the Gathering cards one time, and we went around. We like punch bowl, got like snacks and stuff, and then we eventually just ended up in the bleachers, and we would just play Magic the Gathering on the bleachers.
Whoa.
That was my That's so
That's
fun.
honestly that's the best because that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I personally hated homecoming because like we always had so much drama between the other classes. Like, oh, a freshman
Really?
did this to a sophomore, or like this junior did this to a sophomore. Like, it was kind of scary. And we would all have these like we all had like different colors. If you were like in a class, like if you're a
Yep.
sophomore, you had to wear like
yeah.
pink or whatever. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, and it was like scary because like. And whenever you walk past someone who's not wearing the same color as you, you can feel the tension. It was
See,
really
that's
scary.
really scary. I also had all of that too. Or well, maybe not during lunch, but we had a homecoming. That all happened during like our homecoming assembly. Like we'd have like the each grade does a dance or a performance and then they get judged on it or
Yeah.
whatever. Like we had that too, but it wasn't as serious. Like when you talk about like that, it sounds so serious. I don't think like anyone took it
Yeah.
that seriously where I was like.
Yeah, people really took it seriously. In fact, my best friend and I got in a fight.
Oh, I remember you
because
told me
of
about
it,
this.
because of homecoming week. Yeah.
Was this the one that like happened on like Facebook or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
lore here?
It's like kind of funny in retrospect now, but like I remember
Oh,
being
no.
very like stressed out at the time.
Oh,
But like
no.
basically like I think it was when we were seniors. I think this was like our last homecoming. And so our like class did a skit, but it went overtime and it got cut by the teachers. Like they were
Oh,
like, hey, like
wow.
lunchtime is over, we had to cut the skit, like, and they kept like begging the teachers, please let us finish the skit, we only have like 5 more minutes, but they got cut short. So they were upset, like everyone. So the organizers, who obviously, you know, I think they have a lot of right to be upset, they were like after school they had a seniors rally where they just, you know, the organizer were like, we're so sorry guys, like, you know, like we're so sorry to let you down, and everyone was like, no, you guys are amazing, and it was like a whole rally. And you know, like the last 4 years I've definitely been one of the like homecomings kind of dumb, like I think it's kind of over the top, like that kind of. But then I posted something on Facebook like, hey, like even though I'm not like really into like homecoming, I thought that was really sweet or whatever.
Yeah.
And my friend who was really into homecoming
Oh gosh.
missed the rally, and so she was really upset with me. And yeah, said some choice words, and I told her to like chill out, and I guess that was like the wrong thing to say because that upset her more. Yeah, and she got really upset, and we were kind of like kind of awkward for a while. But it's okay, we made up more. Honestly, we kind of just swept it on the rug, but like honestly it's fine. I don't even want to like talk about it because it's kind of like dumb anyways. But yeah, we moved on, and we're still really good friends, really good friends. Yeah, but I remember at the time I was like, ugh, this gives me more reason to hate homecoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should make our
It's that
own like
time.
homecoming like event stream.
Oh my god, cute.
Yeah. Cute. That would be cute. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. It was my high school was like, it was a very nerdy school, but I think because we were so nerdy, I think we got very gung-ho about doing very like classic like school traditions. I
Yeah,
think.
that's really funny to
Yeah.
me, just because like I don't know, like we didn't care that much. I think that it was like the people who got really into it really got into it, and everyone else was just like, ugh, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
So it was only, it balanced out because you had people who were way too into it and people who didn't care at all.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Yeah. Cause my school, in our school district, we were like the nerdiest school. Like, and I don't know if that was like a part of it. We were trying to make up for it. or
Maybe.
something.
I mean, like that comes with like
Yeah.
school pride and stuff too, like, right?
Yeah,
So
but we were very spirited in
that's
very
crazy.
weird ways and obsessive ways. I feel like. I remember we used to have a tradition called senior hotties. Did you guys have something like that?
Hotties?
No, we wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, hotties, not the
Oh,
drink.
like
Senior hotties.
hot girls kind of
hot
hotties?
seniors.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like hot seniors, girls and boys.
Okay.
So wait,
Yeah, and people would vote on like the hottest seniors.
Whoa.
Yeah, but like I think when I was like a sophomore or a junior, and it's like a vote. Like they like send these like ballots in class, and you have to like vote
Oh.
on it. like there's like 2 rounds. There's one where you like write names and like whoever has the most nominations gets put in like on a poll, and then they sent out the second round of ballots where you like vote on who you think is like the hottest or whatever. And then they announced the hotties or whatever at the end. But like I remember when I was like a sophomore or a junior, like they did the nomination round and then the voting round, but then they had an announcement over the intercom, and they were like, okay, so after evaluating the whole concept of senior hotties, we have decided that it is not very like appropriate to do this kind of thing, so we're going to discontinue this tradition or whatever. So I watched the tradition die before my eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It does sound like a movie show. Like it sounds like cue like the movie trailer music, and it's like this year we have to pick 10 like of the schools like hottest.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that tradition died. Yeah, but I remember like I was sitting next to. I was a junior, but I was in a senior class. For a AP class. And so and like because they're senior hotties or whatever, I was sitting right next to the girl who was like predicted to win or whatever. And like I still remember, she was very hot, by the way. Like I
she was in fact very hot.
She was in fact very hot. Like
oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, but I remember, like, I still remember to this day how graceful she was during that announcement. And she was like, "Thank God." Like, and I was like, "Damn, she's hot."
Oh my god.
Like, damn, she got beauties and brains. Let's go.
Wow.
And a personality.
Wow.
No way.
Oh, senior prank. Oh, did you guys have senior pranks?
Oh yeah, we did senior pranks.
Did.
Yeah. We did for I don't think I participated in the school-wide senior pranks, so sometimes they got really crazy. Although I think my year it wasn't bad. We like dumped or not we. I didn't participate. I only participated in the senior prank with the orchestra. But what they did was like when the halls were empty, like after passing period, a bunch of seniors went into this like middle atrium area because it was like a 2-story thing, and they dumped all of their old papers from the year down the atrium. It was a sight to behold, that's for sure. But the orchestra prank was we printed out a bunch of photos of our director and we like decorated the
oh my god.
room. That was really fun.
I think our senior prank is we just put like a flag up on our library roof. That's it. Yeah, I think that was it.
Oh.
But it was like hard to get down though, cause like the roof. So
I actually
got too crazy.
Yeah, I don't think mine was that crazy, and I actually, to the point where I actually don't remember what we did, because there was like there was a whole thing where we planned a really good senior prank, and it was like we were going to switch our senior classes with the rival high school. Like we were going to like have them all come to our high school and we would go to theirs for like the day, which we thought would for like this really, we thought it'd be a great senior prank. And honestly, that's a great idea. And it was like the rival high school, like our sports teams hated each other, we all hated each other, but I think someone must have found out, or like I think even though like it's a senior prank, I think it still might have to go through someone, I don't know, but like something went wrong and like we couldn't do it, so like we ended up doing something else and I don't remember what it was, like so I don't know what our senior prank was.
Dang.
Yeah, it would have been really good though. I would have wanted to see what that high school looked like because I've never been there either. Like
yeah, I remember the year before us, when I was a junior, the senior prank was to just TP the whole school.
Oh,
wow.
But they got into like actual trouble
Uh-oh.
over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for us we had to like approve it, and then like get it coordinated.
Yeah, I think so too. I heard one time that like a senior class let like live animals into the school, but I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure if that's like just a rumor or if it's actually true.
I think one year, it wasn't my class. I think they hired a mariachi band.
Oh, whoa!
Not the
So
whole day,
funny.
but for like an hour or something.
Whoa!
That's creative.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did you guys have senior ditch day?
Yes.
Yes, but I didn't do it.
Mm.
I
didn't do it?
I didn't do it.
That's very Anita.
Instead, I like went to the orchestra room and I sorted their music library while watching Nacho Libre. I vividly remember because you have to go and check in. Actually, you have to check in and then you can like head out or do whatever.
Mm.
I went in and I was like, hey, can I hang out here? I don't really want to go anywhere else. So yeah.
That's so cute. I had like a hard time convincing my mom to let me stay home.
Oh, you were like, Mom,
like-
but everyone's doing it, and she was like, "You're lying."
Exactly. I was like,
Like,
Mom, there's this thing
no!
called senior ditch day, and I'll be a loser if I go to school today.
Aw.
And she's like, no, that has nothing to do with your education. I'm
Oh
like,
my
I
God.
don't even know what the teachers are gonna teach today. Like,
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
extra stuff for people.
yeah.
I remember there was one year where our local football team won like the Super Bowl, and so we had like there was like a parade and everything, and it was just a known fact that no one was going to show up for school that day. But I did because I don't care about football, and I thought like honestly it was the perfect excuse just to skip, but like I went anyway, and there were like 3 kids in class that day, so we didn't do anything. We like got to watch movies or whatever.
Yeah, it's like when you go to those days, unless like you're like Lita, we could just stick in like being like the band class or whatever. But like when you go on those days, like the teachers aren't really like the teachers already know that like that day is gonna be senior ditch day. Or whatever,
Yeah.
like, all the kids
Like,
aren't gonna come, so they haven't even prepared for like class anyways. So it's like a waste to go. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, I do like those like senior whatever traditions.
Yeah,
They're kinda
it's
fun.
I did think it was fun. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, like I wasn't super into school spirit or whatever, but if we're all gonna ditch together, like I'm in it. Like, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, any excuse to not go to class.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna take it.
Did you guys skip classes? Were you class skippers or did you go?
I never skipped
No,
class
I
in
never.
high school, but I did a
Oh.
lot in college.
Oh.
When I was in college, I took a class where I only went twice.
Oh, wow.
Passed.
Did you skip class in high school, Ellie?
Yes, I did. I was not like a chronic class skipper because you do need like a certain amount of days to like get
Right.
your marks,
You
but
don't want to be a truant.
exactly. And like I was scared and still am scared of authority, so I would never like skip class in a way that like my teachers would be suspicious. But some days, you know, if I just really wasn't feeling it, or if I had to get an assignment done for another class, like I would skip, because like and I would only skip when I had friends who had like an off period. Like I wouldn't skip to just skip. I would skip to hang out with like my friends during their off period.
How do you get away with it? Don't they take attendance?
Yes,
for
they do.
each class?
Yes, they do.
Do
I just
they, like,
skipped.
ever call you back to the office or whatever?
Nope. Well, actually, I think you're supposed to
goodness.
submit like I think, you know, you should get a note from your parents, ideally, but we had excused absences and unexcused absences. And they would show up on your like online school record or whatever, but my parents didn't know how to check my online school record, so they didn't. And I always like, sometimes, because my parents are really chill, so sometimes I'd be like, can you sign this? I skipped class. Can you sign this note? And they'd be like, okay. They would just sign it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Dang, my parents would be
yeah.
all over me if I did that. I'm like,
Yeah.
Why did you skip class?
Yeah, my parents were pretty chill. As long as I was keeping my grades up, they didn't care. And then sometimes I did the classic, I forged my parents' signatures too on things. Like,
Oh, wow.
maybe this is not classic.
Oh
I don't know. Me
my
and my friends did this. Like, had a friend who really didn't want to go to class, and she like kept forging her parents' signature, and then eventually they figured it out and called her.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, because I've had my parents be like, hey, yes, I want to sign this form but I totally forgot to sign it. Can you like sign it for me, like as me?
Mhm.
And even then I'd be like, I don't know, like what if the government doesn't find me? But like well.
Yeah, I was
living life on the edge, Allie.
I guess I was. I don't know. I had a lot of I guess my friend group was just kind of like, we weren't doing anything. We weren't partying. We weren't drinking. We weren't doing anything. Everyone's like, yeah, Aoi, what? But like, I thought this was totally normal.
You're so cool, Aoi.
Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't doing anything fun though. I'd literally skip class to play like Love Live with my friends. Like it was like not it wasn't very cool. Like I'd get a cookie from the snack bar and like play Love Live. It wasn't like
Oh my gosh.
I think my school was like, it was a lot more like strict with like because like we would take attendance, and then the teacher would immediately send it to like the office. And the office like sees that you were in the previous class, but in this one they would like contact your like parents right away.
Ooh,
like make sure like
that's
you're, like,
scary.
home. Yeah, and like maybe like just in case like you got kidnapped or whatever. It was mostly like for like safety.
I see.
Reasons,
Yeah.
But, like a lot of kids got in trouble for trying to skip class.
Dang, yeah, that was hard. It was a lot harder, like, because in middle school you don't have off periods or whatever, and so like you need to go, like you need to have a hall pass to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. But like, I don't know, high school was pretty like lax for me. I did get not caught, but my teacher one time did notice that I was skipping because it was I signed up to play net sports because I needed a PE credit. But it was one of those classes where like anyone can sign up. So it was like I was in class with like some seniors and some juniors, whatever. I was like a freshman, and my teacher really liked me. He was like this just like old, like he coached badminton. I don't know, like he was just like this old dude, really chill. He called me like by my last name, like whatever. He was super chill, super nice. But the class, I was one of like 3 to 4 girls in the whole class, and the rest were like really rowdy boys, and they were like they would get really into like their net sports. Yeah, and I was so scared because I'm tiny, and these like their senior boys are like running around like you know playing with playing their net sports, and I was so scared. And so sometimes during the units that I really like knew that I would be scared, I would skip. I ended up skipping 2 days in a row one time. And then the next time, like, we had a class, we sat, like, I ended up sitting on the bleachers. Like, I ended up on the bleachers with my teacher for some reason. And, like, he called me out for skipping. And I made some, like, really horrible excuse about, like, yeah, I had a dentist appointment or something like that. Like, but, like, he could tell. And, like, he liked me, so I don't think it was, like, that big of a deal. But he could tell that I was skipping. And he was like, so, didn't see you in class the other day. And I was like, oh, God.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you would understand if you're like a little freshman girly in a whole class of like senior guys. Like,
yeah, I think
he
that
probably like let you off the hook.
Yeah,
for
I
that
think
one.
looking back on it, if I was just a little bit like, if I had better communication skills and actually went to my teacher and was like, I'm actually uncomfortable, like I'm not good at sports, and like there's like these boys are very aggressive, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like uncomfortable. If I had like voiced that opinion, I think that he probably would have understood, and like we could have like, even if like we didn't come to a conclusion or something, I think he would have like realized things. But like I did not know how to communicate with anyone in high school. I was like so silent.
No. I'm sure he like understood.
Yeah.
Without you even saying.
Were you?
I have the opposite problem as you though.
Oh really?
I was stuck in when I was a senior.
Oh.
I was stuck in a class full of freshman boys. Which is like, I don't know which one is worse.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
The thing is, we were in a 2D animation class.
Oh.
So like, imagine all the animations that the boys were making.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah, and I was in that class with my best friend, thankfully, so it was like still like, we could survive. But the teacher was such a pushover. She was a female like teacher. She was new, and she was like a young female teacher, so she was such a pushover. Yeah, I told this story before on stream, but like I literally bullied her into giving me an A because she lost my project for once, so it's not even my fault. So she was like
Oh.
gonna give me a B because she was like, oh well, like because I don't have your final project. I'm like, what do you mean? I
But
gave
that's
it
on
to She's
you.
like,
Like,
yeah, I know. But and
Aw.
she's like, well, I didn't like. Well, I see, I don't have it on my computer, and I'm like, well, I gave it to you, right? And
Yeah.
the thing
my
is, like, I didn't have a computer at the time when I was at home, so I didn't have it like backed up on my personal computer.
Yeah.
So it was backed up on the school computer, but it was missing from the school computer too.
oh no.
So, and like the only USB I had was with her. Like I gave it to her, and I thought she had it, but she lost my USB.
Oh
which,
no.
like, honestly, when I think about it now, I feel like I should have like gotten her to like compensate for that. But anyways, yeah. And I bullied her. I was like, "You're the one that lost it. Like, you better like give me the fucking
Oh my
A or I'll
God.
fucking like bring it up with like the office or whatever." And she was like, "Okay, I'll give you an A." Like,
Oh goodness.
but yeah, it was kind of a nightmare because the freshman boys were so rowdy and so loud and like
Ugh.
their work or whatever.
I hated boys in high
Yeah.
school. Like
Yeah,
now
like sorry to all the men
yeah.
out there, but
So-
like when you were boys,
Ooh.
you were not tolerable.
Yeah, I ended up with a lot of like male friends just in general, like in my life, like currently, and like in elementary school I also had like quite a few like boy friends that were boys. But
Friends that were boys.
friends that were boys. But in like middle school,
Right.
high school, I could not stand them. I was like, oh,
Has that changed?
Has it changed? Yeah,
I think,
I have friends now. I'm okay, but
Yeah.
like, ooh, middle school, high school is
I
not a
have
time.
friends now.
I have friends now.
I think, guys, you guys can be really chill once you guys like mellow out or whatever. But when you guys are going through puberty, I'm telling you this right now, you guys are so intolerable. Like, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going through puberty too, so we were at the end of our line. Like,
Yeah. Oh my God. Did you guys have the culture of this is kind of not related. This is about grades now, but like, do you have the culture of like bumping up grades, like asking your teachers to bump up your grade, like if you were really close to an A
That was
or really
definitely me,
close,
yeah.
whatever. Okay, I'm glad that it was not just me, because I did not have this memory, but timely, I guess. But I just spent the last like few days in London with my friend from high school, and we haven't seen each other for like a few years. We saw each other. We were really close throughout high school and saw each other a few times like through uni and like after whatever. But it was our first time seeing each other for like probably like 3-ish years. And so we were looking through like our old high school emails and we were talking about high school and stuff, and I found this email that I emailed my math teacher. I can't believe I did this. I would never do this, I feel like, but I did. I emailed my teacher to ask for like a bump up because I was 0.05 away from an A.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, hello, Mr. Math Teacher. Like, my grade is like this right now, and I was wondering if you like I could possibly bump it up to whatever, this and that, the other. He responds with,
did he do it?
he did, but he responded with, Aoi, had you turned in your homework on time, you would have had the A. And like, but seeing as you turned in like most of your other stuff on time, I did it for you. Have a good summer. And I was like,
Oh, how
I was
nice.
yeah, I was like,
Aw,
thanks.
that's
But like
sweet.
the comment of like you didn't turn in your homework on time, I was like, ooh.
He's like,
That's so funny.
I was going to give you the grade you actually earned, but because I'm nice, I'm going
Yeah.
to give you.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, okay. I can't believe I did that. I'm so like non-confrontational. I would never do that now, but like for some reason, I guess in high school I really wanted that A, so
Yeah, we didn't have that in our high school. My school is so academically competitive that like whatever you earned was what you earned.
ooh,
But
yeah.
like we did have a culture of like asking for extra credit for sure because like yeah,
You'd have to
'Cause,
do,
like-
you'd have to do something to get that bump up.
yeah, because
Uh-huh.
like we had really smart students in our school, so whenever like it was like whenever tests were graded on a curve, like it was a bad time for everyone because like there's always someone who would like set the curve super high.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's always a lot of like, can I please have some extra credit? I will literally massage your feet. Like,
Oh God.
yeah, and
really
you
depends, like,
know,
the girls are
yeah.
going-
Oh no, because like my school is like predominantly Asian, and we all know that like Asian culture
a lot of times we have like strict parents who like expect you to have good grades or whatever. So like a lot of the kids in our school would like beg the teachers for extra credit so they wouldn't get in trouble with their parents. Yeah. Fun times.
Fun times.
Yeah, my parents were not nearly as strict. I was definitely not a good student. I was just trying to like get by and like graduate. But a lot of my friends were like, they were suffering.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was definitely one of the lucky ones.
Yeah.
It also really depended on like what the curve was like, because it was like some curves would help you. So like if you were like on the lower end of like a 90 or whatever, you could feel comfortable in knowing like, oh, it'll probably bump me up. But sometimes if the curve was different, it's like, oh, okay, I'm at the edge of like a day or whatever, and I could bump down.
Yeah.
When curves bump you down, oh my gosh, I've experienced that before.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Because like only a certain number of people could like get in this class. Only a certain number of people could get like A's or B's or whatever. And I think I had like a 90 or a 91, but too many people were getting A's.
Oh.
So I ended up getting like a B plus.
No.
I don't say honestly the whole curves thing is it's kind of low key dumb. Like honestly,
yeah.
You earned what you earned. Like you got a 92, you got a 92. Like what do you mean I have to get bumped down because like everyone else was smarter than me?
yeah. Or like when everyone, well, I guess when everyone does bad, it like helps a little bit. But it's like make your tests easier.
Yeah. Maybe I need to teach better.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're like, this is the hardest class you'll ever take. Like
oh my
nobody comes out of my
God.
class with a dry eye. And it's like, are you proud of this?
I always think like it's so hard. It's not this class is not gonna give you an easy A. Like it's not gonna you're not gonna leave with an A. It's like
you're gonna cry. Like this is the weed out class. Like so many people drop like college or whatever. High school.
Yeah.
Like, have you considered that maybe you are the problem?
Yeah. I hate that. I hated the whole spiel, especially now, but like in high school where they're like, you guys, in college, like they're not gonna baby you. In college, you're gonna be on your own and it's gonna be so hard. You're gonna have such a hard time. But like, we all go to college and we're all like, fine. Like it's not, if anything, like I remember that. I felt like college was just easier because I did not have the
easier than high school.
Yeah, I didn't have like the pressure to like do all this like these 10 homework assignments. Like like college had a lot of stuff, but it was like lots of exams, lots of papers and stuff, and not like these pop quizzes or like freaking unit chapter this that and the other, like homework every single day. Like if anything my high school experience was a lot more difficult, like academic wise.
Right.
Yeah, but I think like, a lot of it was focused into getting into the next thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's so much, like are you gonna get in, are you gonna get accepted?
Yeah, it's all like prep for getting in. Let's do our SATs, ACTs, whatever.
I don't think I read a single text in college. I would buy the text, but I would never read them.
Wow.
Oh my God. That's powerful actually. Like
I got through all of college by like just
Spark Notes
sense because
No.
Well, because like my field was like the humanities like / history major, so like everything I needed to know I just kind of looked it up online and and also like we didn't have any tests per se. We all just had papers.
Yeah.
So I wrote a lot, but like I never really like read the text that we were assigned in class.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then like usually when they're like, okay, so let's like do like a like a discussion like about the reading or whatever. Like I just listened to a couple people's like inputs and I would just like repeat what they said.
Yep. Yeah.
So in that sense, it was like much easier for me for sure. And like I skipped many classes in college, and my college definitely had like a culture of like skipping classes, and like the professors were used to it as well. So like no one ever questioned anything if you didn't show up to class.
Yep.
Yeah, no one took attendance or anything.
Yeah, because I mean like you're accountable for your own stuff. Like
yeah. I do remember in high school they're like, oh, you guys can't like even
bring laptops into class in college. Like, you guys gotta like take notes the classic way. Like, you guys gotta get really good at taking notes. Like, you know, they're very strict, blah blah blah. And then I go into class. Have you guys seen those like TikToks where like kids call their high school teachers by their first
Oh
name and get
yeah.
offended? Yeah. So you go expecting like that kind of treatment, but then like they're like, "Oh no, call me John. I don't wanna be
Yeah,
called by
legit.
my last name. Just call me John. Like,
Yeah.
call me Susie. Like,
Yep.
like, oh, laptops. Yeah, bring in anything you want. You know, all I care is you don't
Mhm.
disturb the other kids. Like,
Yeah, a lot of
whatever.
my college professors were just like really chill for the most part. Even if
Yeah.
like they didn't allow, well, some of them didn't allow laptops, but it's like, I mean, did my note taking, what's that method of note taking that you, oh
Cornell.
no. Yeah, like that sort of stuff. Like,
The
did
way
I?
that I knew exactly.
Yeah, I'm like,
now you know what kind of,
Like
what kind of
Cornell
student
notes.
I was in an education. So now you know. I mean, I'm sure you could already guess.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
but like Cornell notes, did I use those in college? I don't think so because I don't
never
remember.
used
I don't
Cornell
remember.
notes. I never used Cornell notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was lucky definitely because I was in a major where like I could just kind of bullshit it. To be honest. As long as I was like, because it had to do a lot with like current issues, social issues or whatever. So as long as I was like up to date with like current news and stuff, I could like participate in class discussions just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there's this one class I took, and it was notorious for being like the weed out class.
Oh,
And the professor was like bragging about how like, oh yeah, on the final day, like everyone like pulls an all nighter, and like she has like the slideshow up of like pictures of like students like sleeping and camping out like in like, the classroom and in the halls like before the grading session. She's like, yeah, it's like a fun little tradition where everyone like stays up and like, you know, finishes their project. And I go, I don't know if this is a healthy like tradition we have going on.
Oh my
here, but,
god.
When like professors are proud of their very toxic tradition, it's like that's a red flag. Like, I want
Yeah.
to take a different class.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my favorite, one of my favorite classes that I've ever taken though is it was like I took a children's literature class.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it had to do with my major. It was like a cultural, like culture slash like children's literature, like how we teach children like, you know, social justice and social issues via children's books or whatever. And it was very in like cultural identity or whatever. It was a really fun class. And our final project was to make a like write and draw a children's literature like book, like addressing a certain type of like a social issue, but in to teach kids. And it was like the best class I'd taken ever because I love drawing obviously, and like I love kids, and I love picture books. So like I wrote and drew a picture book of like a so my like quote unquote issue or like topic that I wanted to address was like gay parents. So I wrote, like,
Oh, I
about a
remember
gay
I
couple,
saw
like, raising-
I read your book.
Yeah.
I wanna read it.
Yeah, I wrote about like a gay Asian couple raising like a daughter and like teaching her like Japanese cultural tradition, New Year's traditions, and like I got like 100 out of 100 out of that project,
Yay!
and that was like the best I've ever done in school.
Wow.
Yeah, I was so happy. I was like, this is definitely something I want to do.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
it just goes to show
future.
that you can
Yeah.
really excel at things that you're passionate about, and like,
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. Yeah. I want to read it too. I do have it still.
Wow.
I could probably pull it up. I can go look for it. It's kind of embarrassing though.
it's cute.
Yeah. But yeah, it was like a big part of it. The class was like a lot of times we want to touch on these topics in a subtle way. Like you don't want to be like,
oh, gay marriage is normal and like, you know, like we should normalize. Like we don't want to do that with kids because it like
Yeah.
overwhelms them or whatever. You just want to like subtly just incorporate it into the literature that they read because that way they just normalize it.
So it feels normal rather than
Yeah. Like the point is to not even address it because then they're like, oh well, it's normal because I read it in this book.
Kids are smart. They can like they know.
Yep.
Like they know when they're trying to be like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll go pull it up, but like I think the general story was like, oh, there's this girl, like her dad is like, you know, their flight has been delayed due to like weather, and she's worried that like her dad won't make it back like on time for New Year's, and then her other dad, like who's Japanese, like is like, here, can you help me make like toshikoshi soba, which is like a traditional like soba dish that we eat before the New Year's, is to like finish up the current year and then like prepare yourself for the new year or whatever. It's like a dish that we eat, and like the Japanese dad teaches her like what it means and what it represents, all that stuff, and then it's just, and then they're just like they just eat it together, and the dad arrives on time, and then they all celebrate New Year's together. It's just a very simple story, but yeah, it's really fun. I have so much fun writing it. Yeah.
It reminds me of when Turning Red came out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We would have like conversations about, I think specifically it was about like, and so many people were like, why are we talking about this like in a kids movie?
Yeah.
And I thought like, I think we should normalize more.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, menstruation. I think.
Yeah. I remember sort of change the topic, but I mean it's related, but I remember like a guy friend was like, oh, I like, you know, cut my like arm and I got like a blood stain on my shirt and it won't come off and I'm so angry or whatever, and I was like, oh, just run it under like cold water. And they're like, haha, why do you know that? You're a murderer or something? I'm like, it's because I'm a girl. Like, we all girls know that like cold blood is the way to go.
Yeah.
Because we have periods and it's normal for us like experience that. Yeah.
I don't think it's bad to normalize it.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Yeah, I think we need to like make it a more like talked about or like easy to talk about subject. I used to, cause like I've never had a problem talking about it like with my like I don't know, with like my male friends, like in the sense where it's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I have really bad like cramps today, like that sort of thing. And like but I used to report to my dad like if it like interfered with our, no, not even, I would like, or I would report it to my mom and my mom would report to my dad. Like my dad was always like very aware of like my menstrual cycle. But I think that just because it was like fine in my household to talk about, that I was just like, okay, like I just kind of brought that outside as well. But then I talked about it with like my male friends one time. My mom was like, you talk about it? And I was like, should I not? Like yeah, but
that's so funny.
It makes like people more aware, you know, too. Like I've gone out a lot and like had really horrible cramps like while I'm out with friends, and like I can't just be like, I just don't want to like deal with it because sometimes it's really bad and like I really need to lay down, but it's like you can't just you know, you gotta talk about it.
I had a friend, she was like in a competition, and her competition partner was a guy, a non-uterus haver, if you will, and she started having really bad cramps, and she was like, hold on, like I really need to take a moment, like I need like medicine for this or whatever, and he was just like getting mad at her, like,
oh my god,
how dare you, like there happened to be this moment, like that you, it's not like you can choose when they
yeah, excuse me, I would choose for it not to happen if I could. Are you kidding me? Like,
yeah. You think we have our choice? Like,
if I could choose what, like, to turn on or turn off cramps, that'd be
fantastic. My god.
Yeah. I would never turn it on. The fuck?
I would never turn on cramps. Oh
who would think? You think we want to turn it on for fun?
Yeah, my god.
Oh god. it's so funny. My roommate and I whenever we are on our periods, we always text each other. We go, the blood moon has risen.
I'm gonna use that next time.
Me
No,
too. Me
please,
too.
use
Me
it.
too. That's what I should have said.
Blood moon has
Yeah.
risen. Oh my god.
The worst is when your like period catches you like super off guard. Because I was
Ugh.
telling Ollie recently how like my period caught me off guard, and I like it was bad. It was bad. My underwear. Question mark.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Then the hell became
Just
red.
Then hell
came
became
red
red.
today.
Did you guys see? Did you guys? Oh, I sent it to Ali. But did you, Nito? Did you see Mako's?
Mako's
thread?
Every single one was so accurate.
Yeah.
It's so accurate. She did such a good job.
Mine
I
was like,
sent this.
what do you want? Wings? Like,
Yeah.
panty liners? I'm pretty sure I've sent those exact messages whenever like my roommate needs pads. Or
Yeah.
like, pads for my
Wait,
friends.
let me read it. Okay. Okay. So me, I am. Can you buy me pads? Of course I
Look,
can. Any
explain the meme
particular
first.
brand, size, shape you prefer? Do you also want me to cook dinner? I can make Italiano.
That's so accurate, and the
It's
fact that
very
it's
accurate.
Italiano too. Jesus Christ! Like, bro, like, babe, I can make you pasta. Like, oh my god, that's the most equal thing I've ever heard in my
You're
life.
actually so mean.
So to explain for those, it's like a meme. It's a
Yeah.
meme sort of like template where it's people's responses to they being texted, "Can you buy me pads?" And
Yeah.
the text doesn't already exist. You just have to match up the
Yeah,
photo.
Uh-huh.
the person to the response.
Yep.
For Ollie, it's can you buy me pads? And it's I got $2 this week.
But that's the most accurate. Like I didn't even
So
know, and I didn't even know
You're-
myself. Like, like I wouldn't have even thought about it. But I was like, dang, what did she write for me? And then I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, checks out.
And
I got
And then-
$2.
for Meno, it's can you buy me pads? What's that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I especially
You're
found this funny.
Yeah.
Hey theirs. It's so funny.
I think it's the
Oh, and
most
I
like, yeah, I think
Tried.
I honestly think that's perhaps like the most accurate out of all of them. Like in
Yeah,
in
and
my
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm just I'm
How
just
did
so
she know?
Because how does Mako know this? Because like Mako and Meno hasn't interacted
Yeah.
that much. Like
I'm sorry,
Meno
can
doesn't
we-
interact with people?
Can we
period.
talk about the
So-
conversation we had the other day with Meno?
Yeah.
Is that too much? Like,
I don't know. I think we should talk about it because it's so funny.
it's very funny. It's very funny. But like, so the other day, we were talking about a Prism staff member, and Meno goes, "Who is that?
She said, "What's that?"
What's that?
She didn't even say who. She said, "What's that?"
What's that?"
So this like staff member, this particular staff member was one of our like newest like
Mhm.
members, and she didn't even know that like we had a new manager.
She goes, "What's that?" There's like, there have been so many instances like that. There's like, we'll be talking about someone in Prism, and she will say who, like.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love
No, she means no
Yeah,
disrespect. She's
precious.
just so out of the loop. Like,
Precious gem. Oh my god, and every time it happens, we get such a kick out of it because we're like,
it's such a whiplash because we'll be talking about it like it's like because we've known for like a couple months. already,
months.
and it's like normal to us. Like we just kind of assume that she already knows, but then she'll be like, "What's that?" And we'll be like, "What do you mean?"
She didn't. Can we like our song recording too? Like when it like. Well, actually, this is every song recording. I'm not even gonna specify what song, but like for like in specific like Prism-wide like events, like it'll be.
Mhm.
Oh, I think we had like. Oh, I think it was like a big collab or something.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, so for like the collab this weekend, and she was like, what collab? And I was like, the one that's been in the works for the past like month.
Meadow, you're in it.
Yeah,
Like-
you're in it. That's the thing. I'm like, but you're in it.
Oh man, no.
It's great. It's great. I love talking to
Yeah.
Meno. It's so fun.
It's such a surprise. Every single time. Which is why, like, the "Can you buy me pads? What's that?"
What's
it's, like,
that?
so accurate. Miko
Yes.
doesn't even know how accurate she
Yeah.
is.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. And then for Luther, it's "Can you
That
buy me
was really
pads?"
funny.
You're bleeding season? We can't fuck?
Yep.
He would say that though.
Don't-
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I'm sure she would. I have notifications on for her Twitter. Yes. I'm all too familiar.
Oh my god.
Shiki's is 100% accurate. Yeah, Shiki's is
So
pretty
funny.
Good. Rita's is "Can you buy me pads? What size? Wings are not thick or thin. Do you need panty liners too?" That is so Rita.
Yes,
That's very
thorough.
neat.
It's yeah, thorough, detailed.
I wanna get
Very
the job
thorough.
done right.
Yep,
I wanna
yeah.
be-
Yeah, and then Shiki is "Can you buy me pads? What size are pushy?"
That's so good.
God.
That is very Shiki. Mine. One of my favorites is Naki with the "Can you buy me pads? I can't come over for the next 2 weeks. Is it possible you hold it in for me?" So
Oh.
good.
Sada's pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sada. "Can you buy me pads? Do you have cramps?" "Yeah." "Pain."
Pain.
Yuna's too is also really funny.
Which one was Yuna's? Yuna's was "Can you buy me pads? Don't know. Can I?"
Oh, that's so Yuna.
That is very Yuna. I like Non's too. Non is like, Non starts the conversation first. "Are you gonna ask me to buy you pads? How'd you know? According to my calendar, it's your first day today."
Wait, June's though. June's. It's so him though.
"Can you buy me pads? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Pads are a must to all women in need. So if you ask me to buy them, yes, I will buy them for you. So you can have the comfort of using pads. I would buy it for you, so you can use them. Once I give them to you, it's okay. You got this."
It's all like a run-on.
Yeah. No
And
punctuation.
then you have pose immediately before. No.
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 I like Mako's too. "Can you buy me pads?
yeah.
I thought I bought some for you last month."
Oh my gosh.
These are so good. I love them. Please go check out the thread if you
I
haven't
actually-
already.
Yeah, I just
The
retweeted it.
first one I saw of this one was actually one for Splatoon.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. But I've seen it before. This new format.
Gen 5. Oh, Ami's was "Can you buy me pads?" And the first message is like pleading emojis. "Do you trust me? It's just pads. I seen you buy them. They got wings and all, all that stuff. But no, I can't. It's too complicated."
It's too complicated.
So cute. Oh my god, not the
zombie. Thank you for rejoining membership.
Welcome back.
In about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go work out. So I'm gonna.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Wow, have fun.
Things I wish I could say.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh, it's just a cardio.
That-
Oh,
I
guys,
mean-
I have to go do cardio in 15 minutes.
oh my god, that's crazy. I can't imagine. We're here with our alcohol, like.
Yeah.
And I'm over here with my lemonade.
I'm about to go like to the convenience to buy some more alcohol.
Oh,
in 15
bro,
minutes. Like, what do you mean?
that, yeah.
My brother's trying to sleep in the other room, and I'm just like,
Yeah!
it's like 4:47 a.m. in the morning.
We're about to sit down, watch a movie, like.
It's
Yeah.
PM somewhere, right? It's
That's
like-
true.
We're about to watch Trolls
Exactly.
Band together. Like,
Oh, okay, I forgot. I'll join you. I'll join you guys. For
Yeah,
the
when okay, yeah, that sounds good. I guess when you're gone, I will like make dinner or something. I'll make myself
3
food
hours,
and then.
though.
yeah.
You have-
Yeah, I
you
guess
have-
that'll be my
okay.
convenience.
Okay, I guess
Convenience trip.
what is your window of time?
Oh, I'm probably just gonna go for 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shower and grab some food, and then I'll join you. And
Sounds
then I have
good.
to stream in 3 hours. So
Okay.
between like, when I come back and when I stream, if there are any Xenoblade fans out there, if you want to become a Xenoblade fan,
Yeah, go watch Nita stream in 3 hours.
I need
trying to get
to
more people into Xenoblade.
actually. So I had an opportunity to play Xenoblade, but I didn't. I didn't
Why?
take it.
Why
okay.
aren't you-
Nita,
Okay, that's kind of a
why?
story. Okay, so in
Okay.
college I had a group project, and this guy, I think he had the hots for me.
Oh no, did you get the
He
ick
was
for Xenoblade?
Uh-oh.
no, he was
Okay.
okay. He was like, he was not okay. Listen, he wasn't my type, and I wasn't gonna
Sure.
I wasn't interested. But he, he was like, okay, well, we're in this group together, so let's go to the school cafeteria and let's
Yeah.
work together. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, my college had pool tables, in the cafeteria. So he was like, hey, do you know how to play pool? And I was like, I've never played it before. So he's like, okay, I'll teach you. So he started teaching me. He would do this thing where he would kind of stand behind me and kind of hold my arms, and
Oh,
I could
yeah.
tell that he was trying to get somewhere. And I was gonna entertain it because I was like, he's not a bad guy, whatever. Maybe I don't know, I might be interested, who knows. So I gave it a chance, right? And then he was I told this story on stream before, but we played pool together, we got our work done or whatever, and he's like, hey, you want to play pool again? And me being the very blunt person that I am, I was like, no, I'm okay, I didn't think it was that fun. And I think I really disappointed him, because I think he was trying to make that as an excuse to ask me out or whatever. But he did say hey, do you like games, right? I'm like, yes, so I'll lend you my my game console, and my game, it's my favorite game is Xenoblade Chronicles. I
one?
don't think it's I don't
Which
know
one?
it's the one that you played. I don't remember which
It was
one.
probably the first or the second.
It wasn't the Vita, I think. Vita? Actually, I don't know. I don't remember which console it was actually. But he lent it to me, and I think it was his excuse to keep in contact with me.
Can I remove that ick for Xenoblade? let me
There's nothing wrong with the game. There's nothing wrong with the game. But I kept telling him.
Yeah,
I kept.
bad memories associated with something.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's not a bad memory per se, but I kept saying oh yeah, I'll play it later. I'll play it. He kept asking, did you play it already? Did you play it? Did you try it? I kept saying, oh, I'll play it later. I'll play it later. And eventually I give it back to him without playing it because I was I didn't have time, and I was like, sorry, dude. I didn't have time. And
if you haven't played it by November, I will give you a copy.
Whoa!
I mean, I'm down to play. I just I knew that he was trying to talk to me. That's the only reason why he gave it to me. So I was I don't know if I should play with his feelings because I'm not interested. Yeah. So I gave it back without trying. Because imagine if I got into the game and I was like, oh my god, it's so fun. I became talk to him for hours when I'm not and when I know that he wants to just talk to me for other reasons. Yeah, so
Well, I look
Give it
forward
back to
to
him.
maybe one day.
Hey, you doesn't mean that you can't lend me your game, Rita.
A lot of the games I get to try out, or because I do game exchanges with friends. So the copy of Xenoblade I have is actually from a friend. So I need to ask them, or I'd have to get my own copy. Because honestly, I feel I should just get my own copy because the game
Pick me for.
Yeah.
I've been using my brother's copy. He hasn't been able to play Pikmin since I stole it from him.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
But anyways, should we just let Aoi wrap up her stream then?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Kind of been
sure.
playing
Sounds
her this
good.
whole time.
Sorry.
I think
Oh.
Timekeepers and
Sorry, time.
I should have some time together.
I will. Yeah, I'll probably just chat for a little bit. I might even I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Twitter space while I cook myself dinner. I don't know. We'll see. But
Yeah, I wanna go get a little meal from the convenience as well.
Sounds
And
good.
Get a little bit of work
I'm
done
gonna
as
finish
well.
Idle's side job and get my workout done.
sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so we
sure.
will reconvene in a little bit then.
Sounds
Mm.
good. Bye.
Alright, thanks, Timekeepers,
Thanks
for
guys
sharing
for
all with
joining
us.
me. Thank you.
Have
Yeah,
fun,
good
Timekeepers. Okay,
Bye, you guys.
Bye bye.
Okay, we ended up talking for 3 hours. Ah, okay. But I'm glad that we haven't had. I've been very busy, as you guys know, and I haven't really been able to have the chat with the girlies as well. So I'm glad that we got to do that. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh my god, I love you. I love you guys. Thank you so much for chatting with me today. That was really fun. Bye-bye. See you. Talk to you in just a little bit. Oh, we didn't get many of your English right. Yeah, you're right. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Arigato. Thank you so much. Yeah, the English stories. I do have quite a few. I guess I'll talk a little bit here, but then I will also maybe I'll give a little bit more details on the Twitter space, because as we know, my Twitter spaces are like membership streams. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships. Arigato. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yes, so I think I might have talked about my other trip in France, so I won't go too much into that. I talked about how I drank like holy water and stuff. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Thanks for hanging out today. About your cosplay. Yeah, so I didn't cosplay. I responded to a few of you guys who like asked questions on your holy water story. Yeah, I think this was it might be a membership stream, but yeah, I was because I was testing out my new mic, I believe. Is that what that stream was? Yeah, we were. I talked about how I I drank some holy water. That was pretty fun. It was cool. But yeah, I think that, let's see. So, yes, a lot of people want to know about my cosplay because I I tweeted that my cousin asked if I wanted to cosplay. Always have a racy text. I did. I went to go visit. So I went to go visit like the Holy Land or whatever. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to sound like insensitive, but I just don't know too much about Christianity. But I went to visit a very popular like pilgrimage spot in France, and saw a lot of like, I know so much about the history of this place. I kept like pulling it out for my friend. I was like, hey, did you know that in 18 whatever, like it was very but yeah, I was in church and I sent Iku this meme-y sort of like Twitter post, and it was a little bit like, it was a little racy. It was kind of funny. But I also talked about how I was visiting like a very sacred, like, not sacred, but a very popular pilgrimage, like Christian pilgrimage spot. And she was like, I hope you're not sending me this, something about like, I hope you're not sending me this like in front of Jesus or something. And I was like, oh, I'm literally in a church right now. But yeah, I visited the like main church. It was really cool, and it was very, very cold though, so I don't think I didn't enjoy it like to the fullest. But that was where I got the meal that I was talking about. It was literally just it was well seasoned, but it was like very thin, like chicken breast, a bunch of fries, and a side salad for like 12 euros. And the place was cold because I think they were saving on their electricity bill, so they didn't turn on the AC. And so there were a lot of fries, and it was a lot of food. Like I could barely finish it, but I was like, I'm paying 12 euros for this. But the guy, he was like, I fried those in duck fat, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. They were banging fries, I will say that. But you went to a tourist trap. I guess so. I suppose it is a tourist trap because it has like, apparently it has like the most amount of hotels in France next to Paris, which is insane because Paris is, you know, but yeah, sorry, I'm kind of sniffling too. I don't know why my allergy. I shut the cat out. I shut the cat out of my room, and I somehow still have my allergies got worse. Sorry, I'm like. You're getting sick? No, it's just allergies. I feel very fine. I'm not sick. Yeah, it's the cat allergies. And welcome to membership. Thank you so much for joining. Hello. Let's see. I think I'll talk a little bit in more detail over a Twitter space, but I will say that London was extremely fun. So my cosplay story, I did tweet about, so I should talk about it on stream. Let's see. So I had assignments, I had homework to do, so I was planning on so I stayed with my aunt for a day, my aunt for a day. So I got in pretty late and just went straight, not straight, I went to the grocery store and like picked up some food for myself and whatever. And then I went to my aunt's place. And they had just ordered Krispy Kreme. It was like 11, it was 10:30 and they had just ordered Krispy Kreme. And so they were like, "You're just in time for donuts," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Great. And my cousin, my middle cousin, the 14-year-old, and my aunt were like on the couch and they were like, "We just ordered Krispy Kremes and we're cuddling on the couch and watching Gilmore Girls. Please join us." And I was like, "Okay, sure." I've never seen an episode of Gilmore Girls in my life, and but I could do for a Krispy Kreme donut and a warm blanket. So I joined them on the couch and watched an episode and a half of Gilmore Girls, and they were talking about con because they had just gone to a con, an anime, I don't know if it's an anime con specifically, but comic con, anime con, whatever. So they were like, "Yeah, we went to con today." I was like, "Oh, that sounds really fun. Who did you like? What'd you cosplay as?" My oldest cousin, who's like 17, and his friend apparently did like panty and stocking. And then, oh, I forgot. Someone from my middle cousin did someone from Genshin. Let's see. I think it was Genshin. Maybe not. I don't remember. But she was someone from Genshin the next day too, I believe. I don't know. I don't know anything about Genshin, you guys. But yeah. So she was talking about like they were talking about con and like how it was fun and you know. And I was like, "That's so cool." And I was like, are they going again tomorrow? And they were like, "Yeah," or whatever. But my middle cousin was like, "I'm tired. Like, I'm tired. I don't think I'm gonna go tomorrow." And I was like, "Okay, gotcha." And I was planning on staying up late to do my homework, and like maybe doing it the next morning as well, so I could just get it done with. So I could just get it over with and not have to deal with it like when I was hanging out with my friend, which was my main like point of the trip this time. So my aunt goes to bed and my cousin goes to bed and everyone's going to bed. They have con the next day or whatever. And then so my oldest cousin, who's 17, comes down. He's like, "Hey," they're down to grab donuts. There were so many people staying at the house. So it was my oldest cousin and the two siblings, so the three cousins, and then my oldest cousin's boyfriend, his friend, and his other boyfriend, and like so there were a lot of kids in the house that night. And yeah, it was it was really nice though. But they came down and they're like, "Hey," and I was like, "Hi, what's up?" And then they were like, "Yeah, we're going to con tomorrow or whatever. You want to come?" And I was like, "Oh, where is it? What time? Sure, I guess." Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. And yes, it was pretty busy, and the donuts were very good. They were a little cold because it's cold outside, but yeah. So they were like, "Do you want to come?" And I was like, that's not what I was not planning on that. Like, I had to meet my friend at her hotel at like 4 the next day. So I was like, well, sure. I mean, like, I was like, I can. I might have to leave a little early, but they were like, "Yeah, we'll buy tickets for you." And I was like, "Okay. Please retell this cosplay story to me later because I'm going to my breakfast. Itera, have fun." I'm also gonna like, I'll probably Twitter space, make myself. I'm debating whether I want to make myself mac and cheese, or I think I'll make nuggies actually because it's easier. So I'll go and make like nuggies and maybe tell my stories in a little bit more detail on Twitter space, and then I'll be back. Maybe I'll shower too, and then I'll be back on call, and then I'll talk about it again. Have fun. Yeah, have fun buying stuff. Get some extra drinks. I still have this bottle of cherry liquor sitting here. Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah. So I had plans. the next day, and so that's why I was sort of like, I don't know if it's worth it or not, but yeah, I'll decide in the morning. And he was like, "Yeah, we're probably gonna leave at 9." And I was like, "Oh, that's so early. Like, I'm probably gonna be doing my homework until like 3, 4, which was true." And the cosplay lifestyle plan ahead, but everything ends up being last minute. And that's how it was because we didn't end up leaving the house until like 11 11-ish the next day. But yeah, so but he was like, yeah, I have some cosplay if you want to borrow. I'm like, oh, that's really nice of you. So I guess like he was offering, you know, he was offering to let me cosplay and stuff, but my plan the next day didn't involve me going back to their house. So which means I would have to spend the rest of the day in cosplay, and I wasn't about to do that, which is why I didn't end up cosplaying the next day. Because I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go until the last minute, like, and then but my cousin, that's kind of short. Yes, I only got a few hours at the con, so I was like, is it even worth it to go? Like, but yeah, I wasn't that, yeah, so I decided not to cosplay. But so the next day, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to go, I got up early. So I ended up only getting like 4-ish hours of sleep. Then the next day, like, my aunt came down and I was like, are you going to con too? And she was like, oh no, I'm going to work. And I was like, oh, like, oh, oldest cousin, insert oldest cousin name here, like, invited me to con today, and I was thinking about going. And she was like, yeah. And then she talked to my middle cousin because she's only 14 and then probably can't go to cons by herself. So she was like, oh, I always thinking about going to con. Why don't you talk to her about it? My middle cousin comes down. She's like, hi. And like, we talk about it. And she's like, I'll do anything. Like, if you want to go, like, I'll go. If you don't, like, I'll just stay home and sleep because I'm tired. And I was like, okay, well, let's take a little bit to decide. I'll get a little bit more homework done and we'll see where we're at. And then I ended up going. So we all piled into the Uber. It was me, my middle cousin, my oldest cousin, his boyfriend, and their friend. So the 5 of us piled into this car, and like they had one in your size. I mean, he's pretty small. So my cousin, we're probably pretty close to the same size. They might be a little taller than me. But my cousin is a trans boy, and he's very like, he's like smaller in stature. So I guess I probably would have fit into some of the cosplays that he owns. But yeah, so I could have, in theory, I could have borrowed the cosplay, but I was like, that's okay, like. And it was pretty last minute too, but it was kind of funny. I walked up, like I was the last one to get ready, obviously, because I didn't need that much time to get ready. I was like, they were like, we're gonna leave soon. I was like, okay, give me 15. So I walked up to go to the bathroom. So I was like walking up the stairs. As I walk up the stairs, my cousin's just sitting on the steps in like full on Komaeda cosplay, like Danganronpa 2 like cosplay. I didn't recognize him for a second. I looked at him. I was like, oh. I was like, I'll be ready in 15. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, okay. And I was like, oh, Komaeda? He was like, yeah. He was like, we didn't have anything to wear, so we're throwing it back to 2020. And I was like, okay, good for you. But yeah, it was pretty cool. So my cousin and his friend cosplayed Komaeda, and who's the other one? I'm actually only familiar with Danganronpa 1. I don't know much about 2, besides what the characters look like. Who's the main guy? Who's the main dude? Kokomori, irashai! Kite kurete arigatou! Irashai. Mood, yeah, me. I'm the Danganronpa, like, 1. Hajime Hirashi. Oh, yes, that one. So yes, they were Hajime and Komaeda from Danganronpa, and then my younger cousin was oh, she's so cute. I love her. My cousins are really nice. They're all so nice and sociable and well-adjusted. They're all so socially well-adjusted, and I'm like, dang, I wish I was that cool at 14. What do you mean? Like, I talked to this girl like she's like my friend because she's so like socially aware, and she's very, I mean, you can tell she's like young, but she's so like mature for her age. She just turned 14, you guys. Yeah, she turned 14 last month, and oh my god, she's so like social. She's asking me all these questions, and I'm like, if I was that age, I would never be able to ask anyone anything. Like, I would be the one answer, like the one word answer, like how's this? Good. You know, like that was me at 14, but she's asking me questions. She's like, how is this? And she's the one who got really excited about me being a VTuber. So she's like, oh, like how does your job, like this and that, like how do you like your job, like all this stuff. And like, yeah, she's so sweet. But technically I was like her chaperone for the day, so we went around and we shopped together. I spent way too much money at con, which is the thing about cons. Don't let me go to cons because I will spend money at the artist alley. I like supporting smaller creators and like artists. I have artist friends, obviously, so what'd you get? Oh my god, I kind of debated on doing like a con haul. That would be really cool. I did get a lot of like business cards as well, so I could at them. I could at them, be like, thanks for selling me your merch. No, but yeah, I got okay, so I got I got this t-shirt. I got a t-shirt that has like this really cute cat on it, and it says like, I forgot what it says. I haven't looked at it much since then because I've been really busy, but I got this really cute cat t-shirt just to wear for like probably to sleep, or like it's just comfy clothes. It was so cute and I had to get it. And then what else? The only place I splurge, you guys, is cons, I swear to god. And then I got these keychains. It was buy two get the third free, so I was like, okay. And they had characters that I like, so I got con haul stream. I know. You guys, I still need to set up a hand cam stream sometime, so maybe. So these keychains that I got 2 for 3, they had characters that I like, so I got Gumi. They had a bunch of Vocaloids, so I got Gumi and I got Rin and I got Free Ren. Yeah, there was a lot of Free Ren merch as well, so yeah. Oh my god, I was so excited. They were expensive, but I bought them because I was like, I love these characters. And like there's not a lot of people that sell like really cute Vocaloid merch in this day and age, so I was like, my favorite Vocaloid, Free Ren. Yeah, I'll have to show you. They're very, 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 very cute. But I need to put them somewhere. I need to figure out where to put them. But yeah. So there was that, and then I bought this sticker. I need to put it on my computer or like my laptop or something. I bought this sticker. It says hydrate, and I was like, oh my god, streamer. I feel like I need this because I'm a streamer. So there's a sticker that says hydrate. It's very cute. And there's a pin. OBS is disconnected. OBS, come on. Yeah. PRISM merch. Oh my god, I wish. There was a lot of VTuber merch. There was, but I'm not an avid VTuber watcher, so I didn't get any VTuber merch. I thought about it a little bit. I am a occasional Fuamoko enjoyer, and there was like a Fuamoko tote bag. But I will be honest, I think it was a resell, so I was a little bit because cons are hard, you guys, because a lot of times like it's a lot of merch from Japan that will be sold at like a very high price, and like as someone who has lived in Japan, like it doesn't really like, I don't know, like it doesn't make sense for me to buy stuff like that. So yeah, Bao, I'm very occasional because I don't watch a lot of VTubers in general, but when I do, like I'll tune into like the bigger VTubers, and like I'll watch my friends' streams, but when I'm not watching my friends' streams, it's I guess Hollow a lot. Like I like Fuamoko. I've talked about this before, but I really like Pecora, and I like Marin as well. I think that's about it though. Sometimes I'll watch Dadeng from the newest Hollow regloss or whatever. But that's also very, very occasionally. Like and I don't sit there and watch whole streams. Like I'll watch for like 5-10 minutes at a time, but and then otherwise it's just like clips and stuff. But pound is expensive, you guys. Oh my god, my phone's running out of battery. Anyway, yeah, I don't watch a lot of VTubers, but when I do, but yeah, so I got this pin, and it has like this cat drawn on it, and it's got really big eyes, and it says ADHD on it, and I'm like, oh my god, me! I was like, this cat is me coded, and so like I got it, because my friend Not my friend, my cousin. My cousin, there was like this other badge that had the same cat and it said like autistic, and my friend was like, I'm gonna buy this for my friend, or like she was like, I kind of want to give it to my friend, and I was like, oh well, they have like a deal for like 3 for 5, so like I'll buy it for you. And you know, yeah, it's so me, but yeah, it was so I bought that as well, and then that's all. I limited myself to just that because I wasn't planning on spending that, and I wanted to save my money for my my plans with my friend. So no, it was so cute. The pin is so cute. I'll have to let me drop the @ you guys. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure I have the business card. Do I? Yeah, I think I have the business. Where is it? Where is it? I swear to God I have a... I thought I had a business card. Am I wrong? Oh no, I think it might be in... You know what? It might be in... bag. We dropped the @ Drop the @ The color's a cute cat. Oh god, I'm not sure what I think it's like a tabby, or might be a calico cat actually, so it's not like a color specific. There was one that looked kind of like Mimi and I was really tempted, but I really liked the cat. He has a knife in his mouth. He's so cute. Also, I'm gonna put this hydrate sticker on my computer now to remind myself to hydrate. Also, I'm playing the new Chilla's art game tomorrow, I think, by the way. Ostrich X. Hydrate the PC. It's a very cute cat. Let me... I can't... My nails. I have long nails, and for some reason this is not... I was gonna make mac and cheese today, you guys, but I think I'll just go the easy route and, like, make myself nuggies, maybe? Or I could try to make mac and cheese. I don't know. It wouldn't take that long. Oh, I got it. I got the hydrate sticker on. Maybe I was debating if she should play it. Oh, has she not played it yet? Yeah, I'm going to play it tomorrow. I'm gonna put this hydrate sticker down. Oh, so cute. To remind myself. Hydrate. Cute! Oh my god. Oh, the subject was the reason. I see. I don't know. Do they have a Twitter? Let me see if I can find... I don't know if they have a Twitter, but they do have an Instagram, so I might like the... Oh, yeah, they do have a Twitter, but... I don't think they've posted for a while, so let me find their Instagram. May watch you play it. I'm gonna be scared, so she could even join me if she wanted to. Oh god. I'll just no, you know what? I'll link to their shop. This. Oh, they were selling a lot of bee and puppy cat stuff. This is the pin. This is like the ADHD pin that I got, and not the cat shirt. I'm not sure if I got a business card from there. So I might have to look, but this person they sell a lot of like bee and puppy cat stuff, and like their art is very cute. If you look at, let's see. if you look at their, what is it, accessories? Oh yeah, their accessories, and you go to like the badges probably. Should be there. It's not loading for some reason. It's in badges, but I see no pic. Oh, there's no picture. Oh no, it's not. There's no pictures. Let me see if I can find their Instagram. See. Oh, I found it. I found it. To go to their. This one. Oh my god, do I really have to log in for this? Anyway, I'll just send this to you. It's not Sonic, yeah. Their Instagram, there's the first one, the first post on their Instagram has the ADHD picture. It's so cute. I guess it's not a cat because it's listed as a creature. It's listed as a creature on their shop, but yeah. I know, yeah, and I was like, oh my god, I feel it. That's me. That one's me. And so, oh, that Bee and Puppy Cat sticker is really cute. I think they must have been sold out of that because I didn't see it, but yeah, the autistic one is so very cute. So yeah, I bought a few stickers, and so the sticker, the hydrate sticker that I just bought is also from this shop. Very, very cute. Let's see. And they, oh my god, the person who was running, the artist is such a sweet person. Oh my god, they were so nice. So yeah, we stand artists that are nice to people. Anyway, so yeah, I ended up going to I guess now you know, now I not dox myself because it doesn't really matter, I'm not there anymore, but now you know what con I went to. So yeah, I was at MegaCon for a day. Just for a day. It was super fun though. It's been so long since I actually visited a con in France fairly recently. But of course everyone was French, and so I couldn't really communicate very well, but at this one, of course, everyone speaks English because it's the UK, so I was able to like actually interact with like artists. And I forgot to say, I also got an Attack on Titan print. I've gotten 2 prints since coming to France, and I'm like, oh no, not the prints, because I don't know where to put them. I'm gonna be moving around, like I'll just have to wait until I move back. But and then I'll fill my room up with anime prints again. Great. But yeah, I got an Attack on Titan print from an artist that my friend, or I keep calling her my friend, she's literally my cousin. But yeah, she's like friends, or like she's a really big fan of the artist, and the artist knows her as well, and so and their art is very pretty, so I'll have to drop some links when I can, but I don't really remember. But yeah, so really, I think I can probably deal with prints on my own, but yeah, I don't know, I probably won't. Well, but the thing is, when I move, I probably will be moving back to the States, so I don't know, we'll see. Cousins are friends too. You are correct. They are friends. Thank you for the donation. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll ask, I will probably have to ask management if it's okay, because I would really love to give these artists like a shout out as well. They're so, because they were all very, very sweet. But I'm back to work. Thanks for the fun stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'd love to like mention the artists on Twitter and like drop the socials, because like they were lovely people and like really great artists. So but yeah, I spent a little bit of time at con. I didn't go in cosplay, partially because I didn't know if I was gonna go until last minute, and also because I needed to go straight from con to meet with my friend, and I didn't have time to like return the outfit. So yeah, which is why I didn't cosplay. But maybe I'm planning a trip. I'm planning to go to a con sometime next year, so maybe, actually not even next year, this year. I'm planning on going to a few cons this year, actually. So just like myself, myself, not as like Prism or anything. I'm not gonna give you any like I'm not giving you any info, even if I had it. But as myself, I'm just going to thank you for the bless yous. I miss anime cons, especially like Western style anime cons. So I think that I might try to visit a few. Especially, I hear that Europe has a lot of good ones as well. So maybe yeah, I'll probably be back in the States for anime cons, stuff like that. So yeah. We have a few good ones here. Isn't Dokomi the one that's in Germany? I think my cousins might be going to that one, so I don't know. Is Western style significantly different? Well, I haven't been to many small scale cons in Japan, so I wouldn't know. But everyone's really friendly and everyone is there. I really do feel like Western style cons are very like people are there to connect with others about like their hobbies, whereas big scale events like Comic-Con, while they're good experiences and like it's very fun to go to for like a completely different reason, because like everyone is there with a plan. Like everyone is there, they are ready to buy, they have their money, they're budgeted, they're planned, they're like, we have to hit this table, this table, this table, this table, in that order to get the goods so they don't sell out, so that we maximize our time. Like people in Japan for like Comic-Con especially are ready, like they know what they want. Like it's not so much like, oh, let's shop around, like browse around, like see what's out there. Like no, it's like you have your artist that you're there for, and if you have time, like you'll look at others. But yeah, so Japan, I don't really like, as much as like Comic-Con is such a fun time because it's crazy just to see the people. I think for observation purposes, like Comic-Con is so fun because you will never find a bigger like anime, like a bigger scaled like anime event, you know? But yeah. But my cousin was like, there's the big con in London in May, and I was like, okay. I was like, I'm tempted, but my money is going to go away very fast if I go there. So, yeah. But yeah, so I went there and it was really fun. My cousins were in very cute cosplay. Their cosplay is more high quality than mine has ever been in my life. They know how to do their makeup. My oldest cousin styles wigs and like styles wigs for people for money, which is really cool. And they're on TikTok. My oldest cousin's I say oldest cousin, but he's 17. They're like on TikTok, they have a lot of followers, like they do cosplay, all this stuff. It's really cool. I don't know. And the younger one, the middle child, like we were talking about, she said she always used to watch PRISM. She's a Yuta simp, not simp. I shouldn't say simp because like I don't think she's ever simped for anyone besides Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. But she said like she really liked Yuta, and I was like, oh, that's cute. I'll have to, next time I see Yuta, I'll have to tell her. But yeah, she really likes Yuta. Like that's cute. Yeah. What else? But yeah, that was that day. I feel like I have a lot of very long stories to talk about England, but I think I'll tell a little bit more in detail during my Twitter space. But TLDR, not TLDR, it's still gonna be long, but I met up with my friend from high school who I hadn't seen. Maybe it's only been like a few years, but it felt like a lot longer. I mean, we were like really close in high school, so but she just happened to have a layover because she was in India for the holidays, and not a layover, but she said that she bought tickets to, or her parents like not let her, but like her parents sent her to London, or like said that she could have like a few days to explore like a random city wherever she wanted to go. And she was actually gonna go to Tokyo apparently, but they didn't line up well, so she went to London instead. And I was like, I'll go to London. And so you got Burger King breakfast. I did get that Burger King breakfast. It was good. Not an Aoi sim. I mean, apparently she used to watch me, but I think that was mostly because like I'm her cousin, and not so much because she's like, oh, I love Aoi Tokimori's content, you know. But yeah, she's technically a Yuragumi. She doesn't watch Prism anymore, but she used to. The big sister charm. Yeah. Thank you for the subscribing. Thank you. Welcome in. What did she do in India? She was visiting family. She was visiting her family. She was there with her family, and she was there for the holidays, and then she came back to London for a little bit, and I was like, well, I'll meet you there. Let's hang out. And we were really excited. We were like, it's gonna be like old times, you know, because we were really close. Like, in high school, like, we saw each other every single day. Like, I was always like at her house and stuff, and since I don't have a license, she was like always driving me around places, and we'd always go places. We would visit like parks, and like we'd visit like, I don't know, not national parks per se, but like nature spots, like really late at night, and like go watch the stars. Like, it's, oh, my phone's gonna die again. Well, that's okay. Yeah, we'd like do random nature trips, random like drives, like in the middle of the night. We'd go to IHOP at like 12 in the morning. Like, in the middle of the night, we'd go get IHOP. Like, we were really close in high school, and we just haven't really talked. I mean, we would like message each other sometimes, and when I go back home, like sometimes we'll see each other like once, you know. Like, we haven't really had like a real like hangout. I feel like we've always been with other people too, so we've never had like a real hangout, like just the two of us, in a really long time. I think the last time we were alone together, because like we have other friends as well, obviously, so every time I went back and every time we would hang out, we'd always be like with other people as well, with another person or like two other people, because our group in high school was kind of like 4 people. So we'd be with that group. So it's the last time we were alone together was probably like back in high school, you know. It's been so long since we just like had time to catch up. You go watch the stars? No, we mostly just like got drunk and like walked around London. No, but it was really fun. We went to like the museum. We went to the British Museum. We got like breakfast, and like we didn't sleep very much. Drank a lot. And like we would talk a lot, you guys. Like, it was really nice. I hope that she felt the same way, but I was very like touched at the fact that I don't think it felt any different. We weren't like, I don't know, it didn't feel awkward at all, you know. How many bars did you go to? Just one, actually. The night that we got there, we visited a pub that was really close to the hotel, and like we got a few pints. We drank a few pints, I guess, and then on the way back we bought like a bottle of wine and like a 1 can of like a beer or something, and we brought it back to the hotel. And then we stayed up. She had just gotten off like a 10-hour flight, and like I was really tired from con, and so we only stayed up until like she knocked out so early, but I stayed up until like 12:30 attempting to finish my homework, but I didn't. So I woke up at 5 again, because I did the classic thing that I used to do in high school, where I would wake up to do my homework because I was too lazy to do it at night or too tired. This time it was actually too tired, but I woke up at 5 to finish it up. And then she was up for some reason, probably jet lag, but she was up too, and then we ended up talking about just whatever. We started talking and then didn't stop talking until like 8 or something, or 9. And then we're 8 probably, and we're like, okay, we should probably go back to sleep. Like, we got breakfast, and then we went to the museum, and then we went to, oh, just kidding, we went to 2 bars because she wanted to smoke hookah. She wanted to smoke hookah, and I was like, okay. Oh no, I hope my mom's not watching the stream right now. She's gonna be like, no. She wanted to do shisha or like hookah. I don't. She said she had never done it before. She was like, yeah, my parents got it one time and they didn't let me have it. Did she enjoy it? I don't think so. I think we were just pretty indifferent about it. She did her like, yeah, we looked it up later and it was like hookah is equivalent to X amount of cigarettes, and we were like, I'm never doing hookah again. Yeah, shisha hookah. I don't know what the proper term for it is, but in Japan you call it shisha. I think in a lot of other places you call it hookah. But I don't do it often, obviously, because I am a singer and I'm not about to ruin my life. She's a singer too, so like I'm, you know, this is not, at least it's flavored, exactly. Yes, that's the only thing. It smells really nice, you know. We call it water pipe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but it's been a really long time since I have like done hookah. I've smoked hookah like twice, maybe? Twice. I think it's twice. And my friends used to enjoy the occasional chicha. I don't like care for it because I don't know. Like I assume there's stuff in it, but like I don't feel anything. So hello, Aoi-chan. Hello, welcome in. The smoker throat. I mean, like sometimes it adds like a nice flavor to your singing voice, but I would not. I'm not gonna water pipe. Okay. But yeah, healthy. Yeah, I'm like I already like drink things. I'm not gonna do that anyway. You need to smoke a lot to feel so. Okay, so maybe we just didn't smoke enough. I don't know. Like I'm not a very good smoker. Like I don't really know how to smoke. So like I'm just kind of like the guy there. He like he was laughing at us because like it was completely like coincidental. Like I don't usually choke while doing these things, but there was like the guy happened the waiter or whatever happened to walk past us as I was like choking on it, and he was like laughing at us because he thought we were so inexperienced, and he was right because I've only done it like twice. And my friend had never done it, so yeah, so she wanted to do hookah, so we went and we got hookah, and we also got these tendies. You guys, these tendies were like the best tendies I've ever had in my life. Like, oh my god, and the fries, they were really good. Whoa, and we got the student discount. Life-changing tendies. They were so good, you guys. I'm not even kidding. Like, whoa. When you go back, I'm literally going to go back for the tendies. Like, why were they so good? Are you sure it wasn't because you were getting... No! I'm telling you, they were so good. Like, why were they so good? I don't know. They were just like they were perfectly like seasoned too, so like they were very flavorful, and like it wasn't, you know what I hate in tendies? I don't know if you guys feel this way, but sometimes tendies will have like the really like the different part of the meat where it's like hard to bite or whatever. I forgot what, like maybe like cartilage, I guess, but like no, it didn't have any of that in it. It was just like pure like chicken like breast or whatever that you use for tendies. I know, it was never the same. They changed me. I am a changed person. How big were they? There were like 5 of them, and they were like a few. I mean, they were regular sized tendies. They were just like a few inches long, whatever. No, it was so good, so good. Anyway, anyways, and then I got a hot chocolate. My friend got some tea, and we sat there just talking about life for like a few hours. That was our whole thing though. We just talked the whole time about life. Because I mean, we used to be really close. We used to be so close, and then we spent like all of our uni years like apart, never really saw each other, and so it was pretty much like we spent our whole as in the however many years we've spent apart, like since graduating high school, like our developing years, I suppose, we've spent them all apart. And like it's crazy because I don't know, we ended up very similar. Like a lot of the things she said, I was like, hey, like yeah, like, and I think that we've always been like, yeah, we're sort of similar. But I was telling her, like, I feel like in high school it was easier to be similar because we were both just socially awkward. Like we were just socially awkward, like weirdos, like. So I just, you know, it was, and now I feel like we have more to relate about. Like we're more developed, like socially adjusted people, and like, so but it was expensive. Everything in total was like 50 something pounds, and like that's kind of a lot, even with a discount, because we got two drinks, one drink each, like, and we shared the tendies, and like we got fries, but the hookah itself was pretty expensive. So yeah, it was expensive. The hookah's expensive, you guys. Japan is very cheap, so I was like, but it's Japan, so yeah, I spent way too much money during this trip, and I don't usually spend money. You guys know me, I'm so cheap. I don't like spending money, but I assumed just because, you know, it was my friend and I haven't seen her in a really long time, and like I wanted to enjoy, because we're, you know, it's not every day you get to travel like in London together, so I just ended up spending money on it. She was all over. I mean, you're right. But yeah, we call it frugal. Yeah, I'm frugal. But yeah, it was, yeah, bonding. It was really good bonding time. I don't know what shisha even is. I just used it whenever my friends had their house, so that's shisha is watered tobacco, pretty much. I believe is what it's like. Turkish. Am I right? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it originates from like Turkey, and it's like vaping. It's like vaping. I'm actually not sure what the difference between vaping and hookah is. Like, you pull the tobacco smoke through water. Yes, that. Thank you. I don't know. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists in the States. I just don't. It's not as like popular, I think. So it's stronger than vape. Ooh, well. Well, one has more components over the other. Yeah, hookah is this giant thing. I mean, you got hookah. Hookah. It's what the caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland smokes. He's smoking a hookah. Mostly at underground bars in the US, I believe. Yeah, I can imagine that would be the case, because I've never seen it just like at your regular old bar. Vaping is a completely different thing. Some liquids you vaporize using a coil. Vaping can be completely nicotine free, or you can mix it. Oh. Yeah, the big cities around recording. Yeah, they're very popular. It's large and makes funny noise. That what the hookah? It just sounds like a lot of bubbles. I've been to a few places that have it, but they're usually a dedicated place for it, not super common. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they're like crazy common in London either, but they do have them. It's very strong. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that, and I don't think I smoked enough to know that, which is probably good for my lungs. But I've never felt anything doing hookah, so I don't know. How much did you pull? Like, how much did I smoke? I don't know. I wasn't like counting. But we were there for quite a long time. But I also think that I'm not a very good smoker, like, which is a good thing. Again, it's a good thing. But I don't think it's harder for me to like, I guess I don't breathe deep enough. Like my friend who was from Egypt, she used to tell me all the time that I was weak. Like I wouldn't blow up very much like smoke. Like she's like, you're not doing it right. You're bad at this. Like you're weak. So, yeah, I don't know. Apparently I'm weak. Vaping is not popular in California. From what I've seen, we do have a lot of dispensaries around though. Yeah, vaping is a thing here too. Although the French love their cigarettes. You know, pull in the. I didn't. I mean, maybe a few times I did it right because I was like, oh, that was good. But like sometimes, I don't know. My friends used to always tell me I wasn't like good at it, and then like the guy who was running the place clearly didn't think I knew what I was doing either. So, yeah, I'm not about to be a hookah addict, you guys. I don't see the joy in it. I'll only go if my friend is like, again, like I've never had it, I'm really interested, or like I'm curious, and I'll be like, okay, let's do it. Or my friends are like, I really want to do hookah today, then I'll be like, okay. That has happened a few times in Japan. I had one time because I was like, I've never done it, and they were like, do you want to? I was like, whatever. But then I had one time where my friend was like very adamant about how she wanted to go to a hookah bar, and I was like, okay, let's do it. But that's it. I've only done it, I think 3 times is, yeah, 3 times. I miss you too, welcome. I'm probably going to start a Twitter space fairly soon because I'm going to make myself some nuggies. So, anyway. But yeah, that's not something that I will do on the regular, especially because I am a singer and I don't want to like monopolize or like do what? Not monopolize. What do you call that? Like, do something to my voice, pretty much. But yeah, so we went to hookah bar, and then after that we went to see Phantom of the Opera, and Phantom of the Opera was so good, you guys. It was hard to see. We bought kind of cheap tickets, so I couldn't see. Compromise. There we go. Monopolize. Yeah, compromise. I didn't want to compromise my lungs, but I hope you had fun with your friend. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, it was so fun. I'll be praying for your success with the nuggies. Godspeed. Oh, thank you. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. I was gonna make mac and cheese, but I think I'll save it. I'll save it for another day. I have too much stuff in the fridge right now, and I just want to eat some nuggies. Bring binoculars. Yeah, I should have. I regretted it, but Phantom of the Opera. Phantom Tax. You're so skibbity. I really liked it though. The vocalists that I watched at the West End, oh, they're so good. So good. I listened to like the soundtrack afterward and it doesn't hit the same because I think I really liked the voices of the cast that I saw. Like the girl, she had this very like light sort of Disney princess voice, whereas the original soundtrack, and I assume in a lot of the other versions, like you'll have actresses that have the sort of like more powerful, like deeper, richer tone, as I pretend to know things about music. And so she sounds a little bit more like an opera singer, but the girl who I was watching, the current cast, like her voice is very light. That sounds so good. And the guy, the Phantom also does a lot of things with his voice that I really like, that are very in my strike zone of like voices that I like. So I think that their voices were like, I really enjoyed it. But Hearing It Live is really something else. Yeah, that's definitely true too. The organ, like that, like ooh, it hits different live. It's great. And the special effects are crazy. Like I've not seen like a lot of the productions that I watch. I've seen Book of Mormon, which doesn't really require that much stuff. I think it's dependent on the actors a lot. So there's did they sell their own version of the soundtrack of the menu? Did they? I don't think so. If they did, I'll literally go back and buy it. Like you saw Phantom? I did. I've not watched the movie. I only know like a very vague story, so I went in pretty like blind. How much were tickets? They were like 60 some pounds. Which is cheap. It is cheap. So we didn't really get to see it like up close and personal, but I remember seeing Phantom on Broadway during a high school trip. It was so cool. Oh, so good. They do sell CDs of their version. No way! I want that. Dang, time to go again. But yeah, no, it was really good. It was so good. Yes, I went to London again. Yes. I'm really enjoying London. My friend, we were talking about like the importance of like leaving home and like sort of like spending time on your own or like out of your comfort zone to like grow as a person. We were talking about that. We got really philosophical like the second night. But we were talking about like 3 hours later. Sorry, it's okay. You're totally valid. Please join me for a Twitter space while I make nuggies later. But yeah, Phantom, oh, it's so good. So I've only seen like Book of Mormon. Book of Mormon also, of course, it was like a theater, so they have sets and everything, but it's more, Phantom of the Opera is way more impressive in terms of like special effects and sets. Let's see, I've seen the last 5 years, but that doesn't require like anything. And then I've seen like Chicago, which was pretty cool, but it was all like Japanese. It was all in the Japan theater, so they probably have to like move their set everywhere, so they probably went with a more, and plus like even so Chicago, I've seen Chicago and I've seen Rent in Japan in English, but they both didn't have like very complicated sets and they don't require very complicated sets, but yeah, I should have gone to see a musical in London. I only got to see one show at the Globe Theatre. Oh yeah, I would really recommend it. Musicals. The only thing I know of Phantom of the Opera is the joke The Simpsons did about it. I don't know what that is, so I know nothing about Phantom of the Opera. I've only seen the scene where they sing in the boat, and I just know that it's a story about a phantom, the Phantom of the Opera, who's not actually a phantom. He's just like a dude that lives in the walls or whatever. I'd be down to watch the movie though. Yeah. I've seen The Lion King 3 times. That was dope. Oh, I really want to see The Lion King. He just has a bust of it, exactly. But yeah, nice boat. Wicked is also usually a must-see. Yes, we wanted to see Matilda actually because neither of us had seen Matilda. But my friend liked the Netflix movie, but I haven't finished the Netflix movie. But I really wanted to see Matilda because I wanted to see those really talented little kiddos, you know. But they were sold out on the day that, because we bought them like the day that she arrived in London, so it was pretty short notice. We kind of bought last minute tickets, and they didn't have anything. Nothing was available. And Monday apparently is when a lot of the theaters, that's like their off day. So that was one of the only things that we could have seen. It was between Phantom of the Opera, Hamilton. Oh, maybe Wicked? I'm not sure. There was one other one that was in our... Oh, no, we couldn't see Wicked. It was Guys and Dolls. But my friend was like, I don't like change. Because my friend had already seen Phantom of the Opera. But she said she would see it again. And I was like, we could see Guys and Dolls because, like, neither of us have seen it. And she was like, no, I don't like change. And she said that she watched Hamilton, like, once a day during the pandemic. So I was like, okay. But yeah, Matilda. I watched the Korean version of Phantom of the Opera. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's like on Spotify, there's like the global version of the soundtrack. It's pretty good. Isn't the OG actor a Matilda musical? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know much of the like Matilda lore, but yeah. I really want to see 6. Same! Oh my god, I really wanted to see 6, but they were sold out and not doing it on Mondays, so. But yeah, she likes Hamilton a lot. I don't love Hamilton. I think Hamilton is a little bit overrated, but the music is also not really my thing, so that's probably why. You have a movie watch? Oh, do I have a watch goal? Not for plays, because I know, like, unlike movies, like, plays are expensive. They actually require you to pay money to go see them, so I don't think I would have a goal, per se, but, like, when I go home, like, I want to see things in the theater, because, like... English theater, you guys. If I go to Paris, like, I want to see a show if it's in English, haha, or if it has subtitles, haha. But if it doesn't, then I sort of limit myself to English things, even though, like, I can understand Japanese. Like, Japanese musicals and Japanese don't really hit the same, in my opinion. I like to see them in the original language, no matter what that is, actually. If you were to say, let's go see an opera, I'd be like, okay. But I'm partial to musicals. When I was a kid, I was invited to perform in The King and I. Oh, that's so cool! Time to spend big. Oh, with what money? No, I think I will make it a goal to, like, see more musicals. Although I've already sort of, like, done that. I sort of do that every year anyway, but that's something that I don't spend a lot of money, but I will spend money on going to see shows because they're so good. Would you even watch Lion King? Did you watch the movie? I know the story of the Lion King, like the whole story. I know the details of the story without having watched. I've seen like the live action. My mom wanted to watch it, so. Yeah, subtitles. Yeah, they have subtitles in plays and stuff. They're in a language. Yes, they have like. In Japan, they have them on screens. They're like screens on the side of the stage, and there's probably someone like in the back clicking. I assume. Shrek on Ice. I would watch Shrek the Musical. Shrek the Musical, I don't hate the songs in Shrek the Musical. Like, I think it's kind of funny as a musical, and the special effects look really cool for that one too, so I would not be against watching that, but yeah. You should take Hime and Meno. I want to. Oh my god. I know that Hime really wants to see 6. Yeah. Meno, I think Meno would, like, enjoy it. I don't know if she would, like, fully comprehend it, because even I have trouble sometimes. But yeah. One of the other students back at uni did their thesis work on musical opera, so oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't know. Someday, yeah. If they ever come visit like London or something, oh my god, I will. But Meno's traveled a lot. I know. I'm sure that you guys have heard about this. Maybe it'd be weird. I don't want to be like Meno's messenger if she hasn't told you anything. But Meno has been to so many places. So, but yeah. She's Shrek in Japanese, like the movie. She hasn't been any place. Yeah. So I know that Meno has already been to the UK. I'm not sure if she's like seen a musical or whatever, but yeah. But I do know that, yeah. I'm going to see the Totoro. My cousins are going to go see that too. Oh my god. I saw the Spirited Away thing too. I would love to go see Spirited Away. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like award-winning plays too, so I'm so curious, but maybe. it doesn't cost very much to fly to, because I fly to London, and it's like I use I use Ryanair. So it's pretty easy to get to London for me. The only issue is that Ryanair only flies to like the furthest airport, so I have to like get a bus and like a train or whatever, and the train's an extra like however many pounds. Stan said hate, there we go. Often it's the hotel cost. Ah, that makes sense. I have places to stay. Like I can stay with my cousin, I can stay with my aunt, so I have not spent a penny on like hotel cost in London, which really helps too. So lodging, that makes sense, yeah. Lufthansa, is that how do you say that? I agreed. I will agree with you, because I've flown them before and they gave me food, whereas Iceland Air did not give me any food. Anyway, you said it correct. Nice. You can get Airbnbs for under 75 off peak season. Oh, that's like, yeah, that's not too bad. But yeah, I just am lucky. I'm lucky because I have lots of family there. Unfortunately, I didn't message Pandora because I didn't think I'd have the time, and I was right. I did not have the time but to meet up with her this time. But I'll be back. I really like London. But yeah, my friend was talking about like how like, oh, you know, we were talking about, oh, it's so important, like and she was talking about how she feels like her career is sort of like, she thinks her career currently is like fine, but she's like, I don't know, like, is this it? Like, do I want to do something else? Like this and that and the other. And she was like, I would live in London. And I was like, say the damn word. I was like, say the word and I will move here with you. Like, it's a German company after all. No, I've had really good experiences with them. But yeah. It's shockingly good for London. Yeah, I can imagine it's really expensive. I've never even looked because I've never needed to, but oh, throwing shade on Iceland Air. Nothing against Iceland Air itself. Like, I've only had smooth flights, whatever, but like why don't they give you food, you know? Anyway. Abandoning your studies. I'm like, no, just say the word. I'll switch to like a freaking like I'll do my, you know, I'll do everything online. I'll do everything online and we will, you know, anyway. Yeah. Living in London seems like hell. London natives, I hear any London natives who I meet are like, they say they don't like London. However, like, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where it's like the grass is greener, or like I don't know, or like you like traveling to a place is very different than living there. I can definitely see that. I can see that with London, but like I think that for me right now in my current situation where it's like, oh, I don't really understand the language, and like I don't know, like I have friends. I think I have a decent amount of friends here, but I don't have like the family sort of connection. Whereas in London I'm in sort of middle ground. Like not all my family's there. All of my family's in the States, but like I have like my cousin who's really close to in age. And then I have my younger cousins who are really, really cute and like they're really chill, and my aunt's really nice. You know, I have that like I have the family to lean on there, and then I also have, I have Pandora and like Rainy too, you know. My cousin's friends were really nice to me. So I think that, yeah, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, I do dislike cities. Well, that makes sense. It is a very big city, melting pot. Having family there, Short medium stays with good roommates is incredible. Yeah, I think I would like, if my friend was like, oh, I want to move to like London for like a year or something, or like a year or like two, I'd be like, let's freaking go. Like, I would do it in a heartbeat. I think I'm gonna talk her. I low-key might talk her into it. Like once I'm done with school and stuff, and if I get like, when I get like licensed and everything, I might try to talk my friend into it. she was talking about like, oh, like I'd like to get my MBA or whatever, or maybe, well, I'd like to find a job ideally, but if not, like I could get my MBA or something and like all this stuff. And I was like, you should do it. I was peer pressuring her, so not peer pressuring, but I told her, I was like, you should do it. You should do it. You should do it because then I'll do it. But yeah, and I love cities. I'm definitely I'm a city gal, so I think that's pretty big too. I love Tokyo, love Tokyo, and then where I'm from, I don't know, I would not consider it like a big city or anything, but it's I've never lived in the countryside. I do enjoy the hustle and bustle of the city. I love watching people. A lot of people hate crowds. I kind of love crowds. I think it's so cool to see like all the people moving and stuff, whatever. Yeah. Have you met them in person yet? Rainy and Pandora, I've met them both in person in Japan, but not since moving here. It's been in the cards, especially with Pandora. It's been in the cards, but I just haven't. This time my trip was mainly focused on my friend, and I wasn't there for very long, so probably next time. But looks good on your resume. Access to great schools. Yep. All the convenience and modern state of the history and culture of Europe. Yeah, my friend was saying that too. She was like, oh, she was like, I'm a weeb. She was like, I'm a weeb for London. I was like, but she was like, but I don't want to make that sound like I like the. She was like, it's not. She was like, no, it's not like the people per se, but it's more like the culture and like the history. Because I mean, America doesn't really have that. So yeah, and like we had a lot of fun going to the museums, and she likes history more than I thought. I mean, like I'm not super into it, but like I think it was fun to walk around and kind of joke around, like the old days or whatever. Hime is a country girl from Gen 1. That's true. London is definitely not that bad compared to traffic is horrible, but like people wise Tokyo's way worse, you know. Did you visit street markets? I don't think so. Like during like Christmas markets sort of thing, or just like street markets in general. I went to my local Christmas market in France like multiple times last year, and I saw them. I saw the London Christmas markets when I was there last month, but I didn't really go. Actually, no, I did a quick like walk around, but I didn't like stop to buy anything. So yeah, I don't know. I like London a lot. So maybe. In general, London is famous for street markets. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been there. I mostly visited like museums and stuff, and museums and the West End, because the 2 times that I've gone to London, I've seen 2 musicals, and I want to see more. But yeah, I don't want to end this, but did you want to make food? Yeah, I was literally going to say, okay, you guys, I'm going to make myself food. I might actually shower. I might shower first, and then do a very short, not very short, but do a short Twitter space. I need to do my homework too. Ooh. I'm gonna do a short Twitter space while I make like my nuggies and all. I actually have a few more things to talk about, but I kind of want to do them over a Twitter space instead. So yes, I will read Dono's. And I know that we were planning on watching a movie and stuff too. So I don't know how much longer. I went on for an extra hour. Okay, let's not. Oh my god, I'm such a mess. 1 moment. Get my super chat tool. I literally, that was a real gasp. I wasn't planning on it, you guys. I wasn't planning on going for that much longer, I swear. I swear, you guys, that's not what I went to do. I didn't mean to. I did not. Rita referred to me as a yapper today, and I thought that was very accurate. Oh, there we go. This is a bangers Zatsu stream. This is why chilling with friends is good. Yeah, I'm glad we got to hang out. I'm playing games tomorrow. But I will be Zatsuing again on Friday because we'll be setting some goals for 2024 because we couldn't do that before. And then yeah, good morning, Ali. Good morning. And then I do want to do a hand cam stream sometime within the next few weeks. I keep saying that. I know I keep saying that. But that will happen. I swear that will happen. So yeah. Anyway. I always had the stream in the background as a podcast. I didn't realize 4 hours. Me, that's literally me. I'm like, have we talked for that long? Anyway, let's see. Immortal in Flames, welcome back to membership. Beam Bum, thanks for rejoining membership. Welcome back to Ollie's Diner. That's 4 hours. Oh my god. I can't believe. I don't think I'll make it to the space since I have to sleep, but I hope you have a nice meal and time with Humanita. Thank you. Thank you. See y'all having a great day. Thank you. Gotta go, Ollie. Wish me luck in job interview. Oh my god, good luck. You got it. You got it. Good luck. But yes, thank you, Immortal in Flames, for rejoining membership. Thunderstop, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Arigato. Welcome in new members. Thanks for spreading the love today. Genuinely grateful for your Zatsus. Rita and Iku was a wonderful bonus. Yeah. I didn't think they were gonna join me, but like I was there and they were like, you're streaming, and I was like, yep. And they're like, we could Zatsu with you, and I was like, okay, why not? Aoi hands. Oh my god. We're getting space. Yes, I'm going to. I think I might shower first. I'm gonna shower, and then I'm just gonna maybe do a space and chat a little bit as I warm up some nuggies. So, they both tweeted about it. Yeah, I think I'll make a sandwich for myself as well, because why not? I need to use the bread that I have. No shower space. I could, I guess. I could. Maybe I will. I'll just switch from here to a space and shower or whatever. Yeah. I usually have my like music on though. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. I might, just because why not? I will, because if I just heat up nuggies, like that's gonna be really short. Just because I just need to put it in the pan. Never hurts to ask, I guess. Yeah, why not, I guess. It's been a while. You don't get those every day. But yes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Wally says, not only we got an Aoi stream, we got Hime and Dita too. What a blessed day. Loved hearing some new story and some good old ones too. Looking forward to when you 3 get to off collab again with the Sassy Imoto. Hope you all have a nice rest now. Love you 3 more. Thank you, Ollie. Yes, I think that Dita and Yiku, I'm not sure if they're like actually, I wonder if they're back. I can see someone in voice chat. It might be. Oh, it's Iku. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna quickly wrap up here, quickly take a shower, quickly make my food, and then yeah. Shower space is Zatsu with Rain ASMR. I guess so. I'm mostly like singing to myself though. Rita said she would take 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that she's probably like showering or something. So. But thank you, Molly, for the donation. Yes, I hope that me and Rita can plan our trip to Japan. You know, we'll see. Senjeiha, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks for spreading the love today. Arigato. Welcome in new members. You can say to us, yeah, I will probably, yeah, bathroom singing dynamics. It'll be the first time you guys hear it because I haven't like shower spaced in my new place. And Manuel, thank you so much for joining membership today. Beam bum, welcome to Ollie's Diner. Wally says, cough. Speaking of race, he kind of wanted to wait for members to host. Tell us what little Metso told me there a few days to your other tag. Okay, got you. I will look at those in my my free time. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the donations. Thank you. Which bathroom sounds better? Yeah. The new bathroom acoustics? Yeah, I'm gonna go like, I don't know, I'll use the bathroom. Where's my phone? Does my phone have enough battery for this? Hold on. Yes it does. Okay. Sure, we'll do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Also, you can mention me as well and I'll probably look at it. I don't know if I will respond considering it is on another tag, but yes, I will definitely look at it. I see everything you meant. If you mention me, just assume I saw it, you guys. Like I have seen it. I have seen everything. I just don't like. Sometimes I won't respond. But yes. Anyway, Demon Warrior says KP to you, Aoi. Here's the 2024 being better for all of us. Eat well. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Yes, KP to that. I just closed my liquor thing, but I will open it again. KP. Is staff okay with that? I don't think they care. Well, I mean, because you're adding me, right? It's a tweet to me. It's not like... Right? I mean, I don't know. not me saying I don't know, but I don't like. I don't think because I'm not about to retweet it. I think that's the thing. Like I will see it. I'm just not gonna retweet it. I do see all. I really do. I really do. I feel we shouldn't tag you. I mean, I think if I say it's okay, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't know. I mean, actually, don't quote me on that. I have no idea. I want to mention you on something that I'm afraid of balling. No, mention me. Mention me straight up because I don't check. I check my art. This might come as a surprise, but I do check my art tag. I just don't retweet things. I need to. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the art. But I'm happy with anything, you guys. But aside from my art tag, I don't check my other tags. So if you want me to see something, tag me. I don't care. I will not be like upset about it because I'll be like, oh, they were thinking about me. If anything, like I'm not going to get upset because someone tagged me in something. Like it's fine. If I don't respond, assume that I saw it because I probably will have. If I don't respond to it, just assume I saw it anyway. But yeah, I don't really care. I do know that some girls like would rather not mention them, but I don't care, you guys. I don't care. Do it. Mocha Mocha, yeah, I saw it. It's so cute. It's so cute. We were talking about like matching hoodies before, right? That was the conversation. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about actual like milk cartons, but no. They're so cute. If that was like matching loungewear, 100%. Anyway. Energy doesn't respond to me. The post was bad. You should shamefully delete it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep it. Because I remember I saw like Wally tag me and like they're doing Germany has really good burgers at McDonald's this time of year, and I saw it and I was like, now that I have this information, I am going to go to Germany at this time of the year next year because I want that burger. Like it looks really good. So yeah, like it's good information. Sometimes I don't respond. But if you talk to me about it on stream or something, I'll talk about it with you because I don't like texting people. I'm a boomer, you guys. I'm not a boomer, but like I feel like a boomer sometimes because I'm like I don't like to text you guys. I like to talk or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, so please tag me in anything. I know that some of you like aren't super like you're like, "Oh, I don't know if I should tag." Just tag it. I don't care. I am less likely. I make all these tags for myself and never check any of them. I can only keep up with like one tag at a time because like I'm usually just doom scrolling, so I'm not actively looking at anything. So it's just easier for me if you tag me, and hopefully it's easier for you too because it's like you don't have to remember what my tag is. Anyway. Anyway. This is nice to ask first. Yeah, thank you for asking. Thank you for clarifying that at me, you guys. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, thank you, Demon Warrior, for being a member for 20 months. Arigato, thank you. And then Dingo says, thanks for reminding me to fill my ADHD meds. Do you need that pin too? Next time, not next time. I was gonna say next time you can. Next time this person shows up at your local con, you can buy one and then we can match. But no, I don't think they will show up at your local con, so that's okay. But I would lose the pin for sure. That's understandable. Mine gets my pins because I don't like. I'm a little bit rough with my like travel backpacks and stuff. Sometimes stuff will just come off. So, ping you instead of using Tokita. Yeah, please do. Art is fine. Art's fine because that's the only one I actually look at. Everything else, just tag me. Do you check your YouTube comments too? I'll look briefly at them, yes. But I'm not like a big responder, I guess. Thank you, I, so much for the membership milestone. Thanks for being a member for 20 months. The Poggies. Thanks for the Poggies. Did you stick your sticker on your laptop? I did. My Hydrate sticker, it's here. So I have this and I have my Vulpix sticker. I have a Vulpix sticker. Do I have anything on the back? No, I have nothing on like the back of my laptop right now. They're both on like either side of my trackpad. I love this Hydrate one. So cute. Yeah, if you get the chance, definitely go support the artist. I'll try to ask management. I have to make a note of this so I remember, but I'll try to ask management if it's okay to post like con hall stuff and mention the artist because I think they do deserve love. in recognition. So we'll see. Is the Hydra sticker of Vaporeon? No, I believe this is the artist's like original character. It's very cute. Hello, Aoi. Sorry I'm late. I hope you're having a lovely week and had an awesome trip. Thank you. Glad to see you back safe and sound. London was awesome. I think every time I go to London, it's solidifying my like I love London thing, and I think it's just because I have a lot of friends and family, so it makes every trip really good for me. But don't forget to ask Eve. Email your zombie. Yeah, we will do that later as I do my homework as well. Oop. Anyway, Dingo, I hope you get a good refill. No, I hope you get a refill on your ADHD meds. Stay healthy. I might need. My friend said she's on ADHD meds too. She's like, yeah. So I got diagnosed with ADHD. I'm like, oh, hey. I'm undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I'm ADHD too, because we have the same exact like habits. Like we were very similar all throughout high school and now too. So I think that we might both have. I think I'm pretty undiagnosed, but I don't know. Well, maybe someday we'll get checked or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, but I think I'm okay. At least you have the heart. Yes, especially on my covers. On my covers, definitely I read comments. You all have ADHD or something. My dad definitely has ADHD. But and genetics, I don't know. VTuber is an ADHD even more common duo. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, but yes, I hope you get a refill on those. And thank you so much for the donation. Pay the pharmacist. I was gonna say pay the pharmacist, not me, but you know what? I assume that you've already got that covered, so thank you. There you go. And thank you guys for all the donations and membership milestones and membership gifts today. Thank you everyone. 日本人なの日本人ではないです。日本語はまあ喋れます。Yes, can we get an ally before you go? Thank you so much for coming today, you guys. Let me put my schedule on my ending screen. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. for my time. A little bit earlier than usual. 明日ね、ちょっと早めに配信したいと思うんですけど、チラズアートの新作、自殺をやりたいと思います。日本の10時になりますね。明日は18日、8日の、なんだ、5時かな。アメリカの。1 at 10. I'm gonna be doing it at 10 p.m. for JST. It'll be 5 a.m. for some of you, so sorry for those of you who can't make it, but you can watch the VOD. And I'll be seeing you at my goal setting stream on Friday. It's fun hanging out today. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys were able to make it, and we got to hang out with Rita and Iku, and then we got an extra bit of time to hang out and chat as well. But yeah, so a few hours earlier tomorrow, I'll probably be on Twitter Space in a few minutes, in about 10 minutes, 10, 15. どこ出身ですか？アメリカです。アメリカ人なのです、実は。But yeah, earlier than today, yes. Raid into the chat. Ooh, yes, good idea. I will raid into my free chat, because that is where we will be hanging out. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. But if you're not going to be at the Twitter space, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. これから Twitter スペースやりたいなと思ってるんですけど、もし来れないよっていう方はまた明日会いましょう。チラゾアートのあれでやります。Okay, yes, let's raid into the free chat. And I will see you guys on the Twitters. Yeah. Thanks so much for coming today. みんな今日来てくれてありがとう。今日はね、ちょっとやっぱいくちゃんとリタちゃんとも喋ってたし、自分もう喋り始めた頃はもういなくなってた、いなくなってるのかなとか思ってたんだけど、ちょっと明日は日本語メインでやっていきたいと思うので、もしよかったら聞いてください。Yeah. I will see you guys on the other side. See you on Twitter in a few minutes, about 10, 15 minutes, and I will maybe less than that actually. I just need to use the bathroom and then I'll be on. So yeah. Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you for coming today, everyone. It's so glad to be back. It's very good to be back to a normal schedule. I will see you all for the rest of the week. And I love you very much. Mwah! Thanks so much for coming today. Bye-bye. Also, I'm not moving and I haven't been moving, but that's okay. I'll move tomorrow. Bye. See you for the Twitters.